do our basic 3 runs a day. And then we'll take a peek at everything that's going on. All right. 1, 2. There we go. Like that. 1, 2, 3. And then we swap. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why that's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head the past few days. But that is okay. Right now, I am just going to sit comfortably for the time being. It's a little dark in my room. A little interesting. May have to turn the lights on. Yeah, it's a little dark. Oh. Sit up a little bit. Maybe that'll help with the lighting issue. But it's alright. It's not the best quality. I'm not used to using my camera as the focus point. Oh, nice. He's level 8 now. Good, good. I need water badly. My body just hurts today. It kind of sucks. I don't think this will be a particularly long stream, just because I'm hurting. I think if I do about like 2 hours today, that'll probably good enough, sadly. Because I'm just, like I said, I'm in a lot of pain right now. Like I just need to lay down at some point. But we'll make it work. Down. Ah, well. That sucks. So, I drew 2 cards on the first turn, and then 3 cards on the second turn, which means I get no cards on the last turn. Which is problematic. Boom. Boom. Cool. Well, this is just my second pot for the day. And this should give us enough damage. I have found myself die. Ah, barely lived. Well, we can kill it. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's dead. Alright, one more pod, and then we can start checking out all the summer stuff. And we go 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Right now, just trying to get through my 3 storm pods of the day. And I plan on taking a look at all the summer stuff for FGO. Probably do some multis too, to a point, but I gotta see what banner is up. Because my goal is to get Melusine. That is my big goal for the summer. Ah, the Doma. Oh, let's do this. That'll work. I've been really liking this Muramasa strat. It just works really nicely. It's pretty consistent. It's not perfect, but it is consistent. Never fear, the man with MLB's diamond has appeared. Oh, man. Time to play the game where I actually have luck on. Never fucking luck. This game is the only game I have even an ounce of luck in. Yeah, I tried Buster comps, and like the Buster comps just did not work for me. So like I had like several different variations of Buster, and it just never felt like I had enough damage, which I thought was really weird. But Muramasa has been very consistent, so I'm glad I have him, and I leveled him up a little bit, and it worked out really nicely. My room is kind of dark today. I may have to like turn on the light. I look shadowy right now on my end. So today I went for Zertoria. Yeah, I understand it. For me, I actually want the 4 stars. I don't care about the 5 star. If I get it, great. But I want the 4 stars. Particularly Suzuka goes in summer. I want. So what I'll probably do, actually, because I have the 10 tickets, maybe I'll burn the 10 tickets. I'll do the 10 tickets, see if I can hit like either one of the 4 stars. Let's do that. Why not? Sakura Special Bento. Oh, nice. Congrats on the MP2 Berserktoria. Oh, Before Awakening. Interesting. Don't care. Second one on the last summon was pretty surprising. Nice. Don't care. Alright. Like, trying to see if any of my summons are good. Oh, unit. Assassin. Not good. Yeah, I do plan on rolling during summer, but like I said, I'm waiting for the second banner of this summer. The Rider doesn't lead to anything. Another one. Come on, give me Chloe or Suzuka. I'll take either one. Rolling for more Kita-san. Alrighty. Caster. Nothing. Alright. Give it one more roll and we'll see what happens. Oh. It's a cute little craft essence. I like that. I like that. It's cute. Okay, well, cool. We got an event craft essence. We'll take that for now. Alright. Does Bastard dream of Lulu Hawa? Alright, alright. Interesting. See, Lulu Hawa was the event with the Summerfest, and that reminds me of Summer BB. Do not let this... What the heck is this scribble? The fuck is this? Oh, okay, okay. Can you hear me? I can hear you now. And you must... Oh, whoops. I didn't check. Okay, cool, cool, cool. My microphone is actually on today. I'm not trolling myself. Tropic Islands, a vacation, making Dojin, a festival of heroic experience, partying in swimsuits. The child of prophecy who tends to forget her duty, the three terrifying calamities, the Earth legend too epic to even comprehend. Alright. Oh, this must be Lady Avalon then. I have a feeling that's who this is. This is Lady Avalon. As opposed to Merlin. And... Oh, it's Chloe. Solar plexus shot full. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Breakfast. Alright. And what are we doing here? Hello, Robo. Welcome back. Are you still groggy or something? Well, I guess I can't blame you. Reality's a tough pill to swallow sometimes. Oh, man. So let's see what's going on in summer. So far we got Chloe waking me up. Nothing really happening yet. Oh. Previous summer outfits. About to say, the Kiyohime one's like one of the first ones, wasn't it? Summer Nero. Been a while since I've seen you stream play FGO. Yeah, I have been trying to stream more consistently for the past couple months. It's been a little bit more consistent, not as much as I originally had hoped. Just because my work schedule kind of baited me a little bit, to put it nicely. But yeah, no, I've been playing other gacha games and been streaming for the past couple months. So it's good to see you back again and stop by and say hi and all that. I appreciate it. No, I'm still teaching. No. I've been teaching for a little over 2 years now. I think my second year anniversary is sometime soon. No, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a really good change for me. I love what I do. It pays well. I have good hours. I have a good work-life balance. It's been such a good change. Um, my life has been much more steady and consistent since starting, which is why I've kind of started streaming again. Because um, obviously, like I stopped streaming for a couple years. I think someone counted it for me. It was like 3 or 4 years since the last time I like streamed, and that was because like my life had went to crap. But no, but ever since doing the teaching, my life has gotten better, and I've been able to make a lot of good changes in my life, like with work, more money, actually working on like fixing my health and seeing a doctor for the first time ever. It's all been good stuff. But I appreciate you asking though. No, don't sell for a sapphire. Summary doesn't come around every day. Oh, it's BB. Uh-oh. Uh, uh-oh. Oh, no. BB, what are we up to? The Servant Summer Fest. Servant Fest returns. No, I appreciate it. No, it's, like I said, it's been very, very positive. So, um, and because it's been so positive, I've been making like a lot of weird changes in my life and, trying to do all these different things. So like now I'm just like kicking back streaming again because I kind of missed this, and it was funny. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Robo. Hopefully it's not too serious. I will say I know what it's like when things in life are rough. So hopefully it's not too serious. But like now, I'm streaming again. I'm working on a board game, and I'm like even writing a sci-fi novel now, like in my free time. So I've got like a lot of things I'm like trying for the first time in my life, which is cool. It's never too late to start new things, guys. Koro is over 30. If he can do new things, you can do new things. And that's when somebody in chat hits me with, I'm older than 30. What now? But I think everybody should be younger than me. Hopefully. The tragedy of being old. Alright. Does that sound like a dream? Alright, so we're just announcing that we're doing Servant Fest again. Oh, so we're doing the Dojin thing again. So I have to see you all here. Ah, okay, so Summer BB's behind this again. That was the face man who really knows her stuff. Oh, man. To BB specifically. I like how they all have just grumpy faces. Time to unleash the power been storing up for a whole year. Wait, what? The boy! Alter naked. Oh, yeah. No, that's totally understandable. Realistically, I have not been really using social media. Like, for the most part, like, even, like, I had Facebook basically since, like, Facebook started, and I still technically have it, and I still kind of use it. I don't really use it for socializing or posting anymore, just kind of just see, like, oh, is there, like, a news article I haven't seen, or is there, like, some sort of news I hadn't heard yet, but, nah, social media is, honestly, it's better to disconnect from all that. Discord is kind of social media, but it's like, I feel like, because it's so tailored in a way, that, like, there are ways of, like, being social on Discord without it being toxic, which I think is helpful. And Twitch is social media in a way. Maybe a little bit different. Maybe there should be a new term for stuff like YouTube and Twitch, like social entertainment. Because I think that's probably a better phrase, but that's me, like, thinking, like, in a convoluted way. Call me Goro naked. Why is Mash smiling at that? Hold on a minute. Why is Mash smiling at the idea of Koro naked? What the hell? Mash is... You know what I've noticed? Maybe it's crazy or maybe it's just coincidental. I'm noticing a lot of these sidekicks and gacha games are being a little bit more open about their interest in the protagonist. Like, Mash, like, with each year is more and more, like, on the nose, like, hey, yo, senpai, I kind of want to smash. Like, she's not even, like, hiding it anymore. Servant Focus Dojin Exhibition Servant Fest. The only mind-boggling preposterous thing to happen in human history. So, yes, I'm just going to accept that. Alright. So we can go. I can't let you go on a summer vacation. Do you know why? Because you still haven't submitted your reports for the last 6 months. Oh, man. No! Oh, man. To be fair, you know what? I have a serious question. Maybe I don't understand something, but why in the world is the protagonist having to write all these reports? Like, why? Like, why don't they just give someone to write the reports for the protag? Oh, man. 47 hours a week? Nah. Nah, that ain't it, man. I'm sorry. Like, the job I work at, like, I work probably close to about, during the regular school year. Well, actually, that's not fair, because during this year I was working more 40, but even still, I would say on average I probably work between like 30 to 35 hours. And it's so much better when you only work 30 to 35 hours. It's so much better. Working over 40 hours a week, just, it's not worth it. Like, unless the pay is really good, it ain't worth it. And even then, it's not worth it. Whoa! Guardian Soulblade rating with a party of 8. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hope everybody is having a good day. I appreciate everybody stopping in and saying hi. Also appreciate you, GSB, for rating. So let's see. What do we got going on in Servant Fest? All right. Should make sure to subdue Blackbeard by any means. Wait, what is even happening? I got so distracted I haven't even been reading the event. What's going on? Hold on. At least it looks like I was born on the open sea. I've only ever known freedom. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I'm kind of cool. I'm kind of happy we're bringing back Servant Fest. Because Servant Fest was like one of my favorite summer events. It took me like 2 hours to get to where I could farm. Honestly, I love the work. I love the people there. But I will probably stay at most 2 years after my internship to gain some experience. That's understandable. Makes sense. Yeah, it's difficult when you have like a good workplace. I know me, I'll probably be with my job for probably the next 2-3 years. And probably even longer. It just depends. Because the only reason I would leave my job is money. Which, again, is like why I'm like engaging in other activities on the side, such as streaming, working on a board game, writing a book. So that like, if there's another way for me to make a little bit of money on the side doing something I enjoy on top of my job, that would be ideal. Alright, so Chloe has woken us up from our nap. Let's see. But my summer rolls were an amazing 360 quartz for NP Berserktoria. NP2 Dang! Rats! I am currently baking all my Saints quartz because I am waiting for summer Melusine. So I will not be going for the summer Zertoria until after I get Melusine. You're so nice, Chloe. So, unfortunately, I gotta wait. Is Tezcat on banner? Good luck for Summer Melu and Zertoria. Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll probably wait on the Summer, or the Zertoria. Or is it next week? Um, right now, the only banner we have is the Zertoria Suzuka Goes in Summer Chloe. That's the only things on the banner right now. The Summer Melusine banner is not up yet. And honestly, I kind of want to hit all 3 units on the Summer Melusine banner, if possible. Chloe decided to play hard to get into like Summer Chloe and Grand Summer. She was nice to me. Dang. That's right. I've seen that support list. You will not escape the lolicon allegations. No. All right, but saving 624 state scores for an Ogita alter ego banner if it'll ever show up. Same character shaft me in FGO, like me, the Grand Summoners. Oh man, you know what's funny? So recently I've been playing Uma Musume, and man, I am convinced. I have played a ton of different gacha games. I'm convinced FGO is like the only game that I actually have real, meaningful good luck in. Every other game, the luck is so scuffed. I rolled 200 times for Kita-san Black on Uma. I had to buy the Kita-san off the pity. I did not hit her in the 200 rolls. I was mad as hell about that. Yeah, no. The only good thing is that I have a friend who he rolled and he got MLB Kita-san. So I'm just using his MLB Kita-san for right now. But I'm mad as hell that it's like, I knew what to do. I did what I could do given the constraints. But my luck does not exist in other gachas. All my luck goes into this game. It only goes to Fate. Even my luck in Star Rail is like really scuffed. Because most characters in Star Rail I go to pity on. And a lot of them, I have to go to double pity on. So it's like the most weird situation that the one game that I played that doesn't really have a good pity system is the one game I don't need pity. Oh. There have been very few characters that I have had major bad luck on. I could understand not seeing the appeal of Uma Musume. I will say it is far more fun than someone might, on the outside looking in, would realize. Because it is actually a lot of fun once you get into it. I was surprised. I just kind of did it for the memes to some extent. Then I started playing. I'm like, wait, this is actually a ton of fun. This is actually super engaging. Why does this work as a game? Same, I won most of my sale rolls in Honkai Star Rail, whatever. E6A right now if I hadn't lost two 50-50s. Oh, man. That's crazy. So far, there have been 3 times where I have only needed one singular 10 pull for the banner servant in order. Those were Cunning Sky of Life, Tyra no Kagekiyo, and Aish. Honestly, Oscar got me to play Honkai Star Rail, and honestly, I'm probably quitting again. Aw. It's unfortunate. Man. I'm about to say, I don't know if I've ever been like lucky to the extent where I've been able to pull a character on the first multi, but a lot of characters, and I think like Robo and GSB have been around when I used to stream years ago, and they saw that a lot of characters I would get in like 2 or 3 multis. Like, they could maybe remember or attest to the fact that like my luck in FGO is much, much better. But like, oh man. My gacha luck in other games doesn't exist. Nikkei is horrible. Like, my Nikkei account is so scuffed. Honkai Star Rail, thankfully, like, I don't have any like major Eidolons, but at least I have a lot of characters at Idol like obtained, so I kind of balances out. And then Uma, my luck has been kind of scuffed. So like the weird luck that I'm having in Uma is I don't have a Guri Cat because I bought Rice Shower. I didn't pull Kita-san Black, but I have almost every other gacha card at SSR, just about every other one. I think there's like 1 or 2 left. And then on top of that, I now have Find Motion. I have 2 copies of Find Motion. Do you remember Poison Love, Cora? I do remember Poison Love. Ironically, I still have his account friended on FGO, even though I don't think he's played in like 2-3 years. Hopefully, he's doing okay. I don't know. Like I said, I hadn't really talked to him. Like I didn't really know him that well or anything, but I hadn't seen him. But I hadn't seen him in like a couple years, so hopefully nothing bad has happened to him. Yeah, he used to. Like in the early days when I was like first streaming, he showed up quite a bit. Oh man. And now you added insult to injury. You just totally froze the chat. Okay, wait, what's going on? You know what's funny? I've been so like caught up in chat. I really have no idea what's going on in the story. Oh man. Okay, what happened? Yeah. On Neat K, there was this time where every unit I tried to go for kept coming by up on the third pull, 10th pull. That's crazy. Someone stole my entire singularity and Servant Fest along with it. Oh man. Whoa. That's nuts. And during then on the first 10 pulls from I get a different SSR. That's wild. Dude, I have a friend, he loves Nikkei. Like, he pretty much always buys, like, one, like, monthly banner. If not, like, one every other week. And, like, he actually has really good luck in the game. Me, I do not have that good luck. Or, like, I'm lucky in the way that I always get the bad units. So my luck doesn't give me the good units. It gives me all the, like, tier, like, D, tier, like, C units. And it's like, dude, I don't need another copy of, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, a really, really bad unit. Like, Ludmilla. There we go. Like, I have, like, I'm, like, near capped out Ludmilla. And it's like, this isn't useful. That's actually one complaint I do have of Nikkei. It's just the balancing of that game is so scuffed to me. Alright. I got 2 Yoda Kobe, 3 of the GSSR. Nice! That's awesome. I actually wanted Kodamine, but Kodamine was one of the few servants that wouldn't come home for me, sadly. Like, I spent a lot of gems for him, and he just wouldn't. Also got Summer Scotty. Dude, Summer Scotty's huge. I've been using her a fair amount, and it's been awesome. Okay, nice. I decided to skip Kira because of Summer. I'm trying to remember, what did I get? I had an okay roll for Anniversary, but it wasn't, like, crazy. Wait, what? What did she just say? Alright. Well, I was already planning to go there anyways. I say I'm happy I got rescued. It was either him or Tess. Oh, Tess Cat Lapoca. That's what you meant. I did not want the Goo Archer. I think I was hoping for... Who was I hoping for? I think I was trying to get Tiamat Child, and I didn't get Tiamat Child. Maybe my shenanigans got delayed a year. That's kind of what I'm feeling the story is. Wait a second. Mission 1. Find the Steve who stole certain funds from your adorable Kohai. There's even a holy grail for you just in case. Mission 2. Resign yourself to attending as a normal... Instead of joining... Oh, resign yourself to attending as a normal con-goer. Oh, I guess that makes sense. BB Dubai, lol. And finally, mission 3. This one may not be on your top priority, but it's your most important. Make sure that certain fest goes off without a hitch. Okay. Cool. Alright. Dubai's in 2 years, right? I think so. It's like a year and a half or 2 years. Because I think Dubai is like the second to last ordeal that's been released. With the recent ordeal released was the John one with Dante. All right. It's not going to be easy this year. Who are you? I love her outfit. Also, am I crazy? Or does oh, what's his name? Who's the artist that does the saber faces? I've noticed the artist that does the saber face. I'm trying to remember his name because he's done like all the like OG fake characters. What's his name? Takeoichi. Takeoichi loves the white and black or black and white summer outfits. I don't know if I'm crazy, but like I swear to God, like Takuichi loves the black and white or white and black summer outfits. It looks good. I just notice he like seems to favor that. Because it's not just her. Like there's a couple of other summer units he's done that does like the black and white outfits. We're all doomed. Did you see his new saber art for Sarrail? Wait. What do you mean the new saber art? You mean the one like the gotcha character, right? Weren't you there when I rolled for her? Or am I losing my mind? Or are we talking about two different things? You're talking about her form in Star and like just the gotcha character for Star Rail, right? Like you're not talking about like some other form I don't know about. Yeah, Takuichi made Saber new art for Honkai Star Rail, not the game, the actual art. Oh, I hadn't seen that then. No, I had not. I thought you were talking about like the in-game art. No, like I had to say, I have the Saber for Star Rail. I just don't. I just haven't seen anything else about it. All right. Why is she calling herself Ultra Caster when she's Zerker now? Alrighty. Well, thank you, Dragosonic, for following. Appreciate it. It should be on Twitter in Honkai Star. Well, I don't have Twitter, so I'll have to go look for it some other way. As I was joking with Robo earlier, I don't really use social media much. I'm not really a big fan of it. He also likes ribbons. I also dislike him because he wanted to put Ace and Summer Morgan in one. All right. What about, I don't know, Allie or something? Don't you think that's a little too casual? God, if we leave the whole caster part out. Anyway, there's no time like the present. We could talk more out there. Okay. So this is the caster Altria. All right. Yeah, Takuichi has a very distinct style, which is funny. Like the thing I find funny about Takuichi when it comes to his art is like you could tell what characters are Takuichi versus the other characters because it's not even like an artistic thing like Lancelot clearly has a different aesthetic. It's or like a different like style in itself. It's just man, it's just funny like you can tell even if it's like digitally composed the same way. Like there's just something to the way that Takuichi makes characters that it's just like, this is his work. Got it. All right. I'm trying to think. Was Gawain done by Wada Arco? Because Gawain's in Fate Extra, but I don't know if he was made by Wada Arco. I think he is, but I could be wrong. These are the Knights of the Round Table. had the same reaction, but I'm sure it's just our imagination. Alright, Lancelot and Tristan. Actual Knights of the Round Table. I have to say, it is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm related to Altria, kind of. Let me see. Okay, hold on. You sent a picture. Hold on. No. Yeah. You sent the, Yeah, I've seen those arts before. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about something else, maybe. No, okay, I've seen those. Yeah. Gotta switch to phone because I want to play some FGO on the tablet. Something wrong, Sir Tristan. Up and here. Oh no, it's Summer Suzuka goes in. Let's go! See, this right here is the only reason I want to run, like, roll gotcha on the Summer Altria banner. This right here. That swimsuit is fire. Alright. I can be convinced. What's this? Don't tell me the Great Suzuki Ghost doesn't have a swimsuit spirit origin. Then again, I suppose it must be hard to have your hair sparkling in the water when it's tied behind that dowdy hat. Ooh. Alright. Alright. A flower of eternal summer. Alright. He's just being polite. But just in case, I remind you that our primary duty is to protect Master. Alright. Very nice. Alright, hold on. What art is this? Oh! Okay, I hadn't seen that. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, that's Takeuichi's work. You can... Again, there's something about Takeuichi's art style that's like... You can look at one of his pieces and you can tell a mile away. Probably because, like, honestly, this may be cringe. I think part of what it is... Part of it's the character face design. Like, his face design is, like, permanently stuck in, like, the early 2000s. That man has not changed his style in any way since, like, his original works. The only thing that has changed is he has gotten slightly better equipment to do his artwork. That is it. All right, not to complain. Again, I'm being a little harsh, but, like, honestly, like, it's just funny to me. How much you spent? Oh man. Oh, the Suzuka goes in. All right, and we have Summer Chloe. Honestly, this outfit is very cute. It's very cute. The grown-up Chloe? No. I'm not a... Castoria like, hey, yo, why does everyone fit better than mine's? I'm not biggest fan. I heavily dislike the Summer Morgan design. Sit back just a little bit. Oh, man. There we go. Just Gordoff shows up. Everyone's actually serious. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna be honest about? I love what they've done with Gordoff's character as the story has progressed. Because I don't know if anyone remembers, and maybe y'all felt differently, but I know me personally, Gordoff was the biggest piece of shit in the beginning of Arc 2. And honestly, he's become very likable as the series has progressed. That's my take, personally. Like, it's clear that he's not, like, perfect, but I think it's nice that they've made his character someone that, like, acknowledges that he isn't an ideal leader, but he has been given such a huge task and that he genuinely wants to do and be successful. He had amazing, like, I think they've done a really good job with his character growth. And I like that he's still kind of goofy, because I think that it helps with, like, it's the right way of doing character development. It's not that they changed him. They just said, you know what? This guy is incompetent. He is goofy. But he has such a huge task on his plate that's impossible. And he's trying his best and he's doing his best to grow as a leader. Oh. Yeah. It's a good writing with character development, good character development. That's 100% what it is. I really think they've done a good job with him. All right. Now we can finally enjoy Servant Fest. Man, this prologue is long. We haven't even done a battle yet. What the heck? Like, I've been streaming for 46 minutes, so, like, we'll take out, like, 10 minutes for, like, pre-stuff. And we still haven't even, like, started anything. Does Master dream of Luluhawa? I did stream until I got to farm. I think that in recent Western media, they're so scared to write a character with flaws that gain character development. Well, I think, like, Western media is conflicted right now because, again, it depends what you mean by Western media, but, like, if I think America, problem with American media is that American media is so capitalized. We don't make good media in America as much because we value the profit motive, but you can't put a price tag on good writing. Like, you can't. So the problem is we have so many game developers in America producing junk because you have businesses making game design decisions instead of letting game developers make good games and then the business people figure out how to sell that game. It's working backwards, and it's not functional backwards. Yeah, no, Fate will always have a place, but it's because, honestly, there's a lot of flaws with Fate. Again, I know I love this game, and I've been playing it for years, and I get people being frustrated with the game. There are serious design flaws. But, at the same time, what it does well, it does extremely well. I think if you're talking about the story is great in Fate. Now, if you're talking about the gameplay and the gacha rates, that's a whole nother conversation. I respect people who get frustrated with those elements. I know I've been frustrated with the gameplay more than once. But I think that, like, that is an example of, like, good game design should have something very important. It piss off your attention, TikTok, Brain Rock Intro. Well, no, I don't know what that comment was about. The inability to give characters flaws makes Western writing boring. Yeah, honestly. I feel like that's the thing, though. That was what, like, think about it like this, right? Marvel movies, and like, when I say Marvel movies, I'm going to refer to, like, some of the very first ones, like original Iron Man, not the recent stuff. But, like, that's what made OG Iron Man really good. OG Iron Man was, hey, Tony Stark has a flaw. He has messed up his life. He's made terrible decisions. And then he grows. That's good character writing. Like, that's the way character writing should be.
I love Lost Belt 7, but got her 2 health bars. There was a lot of health bars for that boss fight. It was interesting, though. Actually, that's a question for chat. Did y'all like the boss for Lost Belt 7, or did y'all hate it? I personally liked it. But I can understand if a lot of people didn't like it. I personally thought it was interesting. But I also have some complaints about it. Let me see. I couldn't agree more. And when I'm talking about the boss fight in Lost Belt 7, I'm talking about the big alien thing. That had like 5 bajillion health bars. Whoa, Summer Gawain. Oh yeah, do we finally get the outfits for the Summer Knights? I feel like there were way too many gimmick fights. Yeah, I'm talking about ORT specifically. That was my, like, what Dr. Zero said is kind of like my opinion. As someone like myself who's played this game for several years, ORT was a cool fight. But I have a very developed account. I don't know if I would have liked ORT 4 years ago. I would have probably really hated that fight. So I don't know how new players would feel trying to do ORT. I would be very worried. But I do like, because that was something I noticed with the event with the shoes. The shoes event was weird on the aesthetic side, but like this whole event of like having a fleshed out account, I've liked that they're trying to push that and like kind of getting you to play with more servants. But I do think I can understand like it being frustrating to new players. Wait, why are there wild chickens? What? Why do we have chickens? What? 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 We uphold what? Boom. Wait. Is that supposed to be funny? Questionable taste like that's quite an interest. I got Berserker chicken because here from year 3 seeing there were chickens. What happened to your King's Warning? Okay. You really are dependable when it counts, usually. Oh, man. Doing summer with a scuffed account and dying to chicken stuff was so embarrassing. Oh, man. Actually, I always forget what year I started FGO. I can tell you the exact event that was happening and what banner was up, but I don't remember the year anymore. Because I started during the Oni event. And then I remember rolling for Sitna. But I just don't, but I don't know when that was, honestly. Because I think when I started, I don't think the Lost Belts were out yet. The Pseudo-Singularities were out, but not the Lost Belts. I'm trying to remember if Lost Belt 7 came out after I started. Yeah, I said I was Lost Belt 2. Right, okay, maybe it was Lost Belt 2. I guess that maybe makes sense. Actually, no, I think that probably was. Lost Belt released a bit before that. Okay, yeah. That makes, honestly, that makes sense that I'm thinking about it again, because like, you're right. Sid and I did appear in Lost Belt 2. And I remember getting through the Lost Belts was a real big moment for me. And I remember it being really challenging. Dude, I remember because my account was so underdeveloped, beating the Lost Belt 2 boss with David because I didn't have a better archer. I just remembered that. I don't even know if that video still exists. Bro, I remember that just now. Like, that just popped in my mind. That fight. Like, remember streaming that moment and sitting there relying on David, praying that David could kill the boss. Holy Lord, I just remembered that. Oh, man. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright. Wait. Is this the chickens? Why, I can fight too? Monster chickens! Wait, what? Oh! I am formation restricted. What the fudge is this bullshit? Oh, you know what? Well, what does this do? Increase art card, apply evade, increase arts. Wait. Increase MP gauge. Dude, there are 2 MP gauge increases? Nani? Okay. Have you thought about 120 to serve it? I thought about it. The reality is, for me, it'll probably be a little while, just because, like, I don't go... Like, I never play for, like, high copies for characters. So it makes it very hard for me to, do something like that. Okay, MP seal. We can chill for now. Well, no. Let's apply evade now. There we go. Dark Rooster PTSD is real. True? Our chickens are still evil. Oh, he's already dead. Oh boy. Oh, Gawain's dead. Alright, boys, they've already taken down 1. I was not familiar with their game. I was not familiar with their game. What if I do 80? Yeah, this will work. Oh, oh, that's so cool. I love that. There we go. The chicken PTSD. See, I remember Lulu Hollow. I like her animations. I need that. No. No. Hey, 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 hey. You leave her alone. I'm gonna need you to not. I have to learn the double Chloe system. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why'd she do that? Admittedly, I have no idea what she just, like, why she just did that. I didn't even read Chloe's abilities. Chickens! I didn't know chickens were so strong here. I think they're more sharp than any of us. Oh, man. How this confounded me. I thought I was going to clear my name only to saw it on the board. When is the lolly rolling gonna take place? Whoa. Hold up now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Honestly, right now, I'm not rolling for the Zartoria banner. I have to wait till the Melusine banner comes out. And that probably means it's like, what, a week? A more pound bill. Why? Okay, I have a question. Why does the Morgan Freeman NPC exist? Was it intended to make him look like, make this character look like Morgan Freeman? Am I tripping? Surely I'm not the only one who thinks this. Oh, man. Those chickens that attacked you just now are called monster caster boars. Wait, what? I can hear it in Morgan Freeman's voice too, right? Oh man. Under the Serpent Normalization Committee, it has now become known as Hawaltria, aka Mysterious Tropical Island X, where every Altria face and rogue experience gets a 20% off blessing. What? 3 times racist damage buff. Right? It's like, bro, we are never using the Knights ever again for this event. Already we're starting memes strong. See, I gotta figure out when the Melusine banner drops so I can wear my hold on, I'll show it for camera real quick. Hold on, can y'all see it? Hold on, wait. I gotta get up just a little bit. Okay, cool. I'll have to wear my art shirt for when I roll for Melusine. We'll make this the ritual shirt. The art shirt blessing will bless us. Hawaltria. Does that mean you're the singularity? It can't be that simple. Oh, man. Alright, we still haven't told you guys. The truth is, Master Bean and Outcasts are all here to investigate Lulu Hawa. Yeah, it's kind of a long story. Alright. I need to eventually look up who does the art style for the Knights of the Round Table. People are posting their tutorial rolls and Honkai Star Rail Saber Mage Reddit. LOL. Oh, man. Oh, is it still the same hotel? Or is it a different hotel now? That I have to guess can easily count upon one hand. We not pass so much as a single servant on our way here. Alright, so what's going on? What happened to our beautiful... Wait, what? We can only make guests with reservations. I'm impressed Suzuki Ghost swimsuit stays on. Hey, yo. Don't question it, okay? We do have rooms available. Did you only just arrive in Hawaltria? What are you talking about? What's going on? The festival's moving along towards its 7th day without a hitch. Enjoy it. It's not as though saying anything will make a difference. Alright. Oh, you brought the 3 dumbasses with you too. Oh, man. You know what? Honestly, can this be a costume for Mordred? I would love tuxedo fit Mordred. Like, hold on a minute. Hold up. This looks so good. Why is this not a costume? I'd have to remember not to say Artoria. Yeah. Altria just doesn't sound right. Like, I kind of get it, but I feel like Artoria makes more sense. I kind of get the idea behind Altria, because it's like, with Altria, it's like alternative, but it still feels weird. I feel like if it's Arthur, Artoria makes more sense. Alright. Alright. Besides, Mash already reserved a room for her under Chaldea, right? Alright. Let's see. I would just have to smile and say Altria. Oh, man. We have our room back. Alright. I don't read Japanese. What does it say? Read it for me. Servant Fest is already dead. Altar will soon rise. Oh man, Jean Jue says crap like that in his sleep all the time. Why do you know what he says in his sleep? Prosperity under heaven here. Everything is already dead. Bro, that's kind of harsh. Oh, man. Alright, what's outside? Previous sermon, Lulu Howitzer. This is that took place on the first day. Alright. No! They killed Hokusai! No! No! Oh no, rampaging chickens. Uh-oh. Don't be jerks, Altrias. No! Wait, what? Are we collecting stickers? Wait, what is going on? I'm so lost. Fine. Let me prep the death. Actually, we probably need you, and probably one good. Throw you in the back. You can have. Oh, right. Alright, cool. I don't even know what this does. Swap you, swap you. Worst comes to worst. We can also throw... I don't know. Nope, this one. And I don't really care. Sure, that works. Oh, we're collecting stickers? Okay, okay. We're collecting stickers. I can live with that. They won't let me move it. Fine, we'll play with the Knights of the Round Table. At least my Sit-Nai is, dangerous. What? is this?
何鎧を着ていない分身軽というものだ
1, 2, 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3.
任せてください
Okay.
射撃の劇場よ
Okay. Okay. Things are going good. I'm amused by people complain about Honkai Star Rail Cup. They can all use the 5-star locations they want. FGO limits. Well, I'm about to. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure those are both 10s. So I probably shouldn't cast it. So what I should do here,
乾杯
something like this.
射撃の劇場よ
Oh. Actually, what we can do is we can do this, this, this. That should work. Then, because it's dead, we can swap. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Lancelot's fit kind of creeps me out a little bit. I am not comfortable with Lancelot's fit. It makes me low-key kind of uncomfortable. Oh god, the burn. The burn. Well, someone's gonna die this turn. Like, Tristan's is okay. I kind of mess with Tristan's fit. And I actually like the Wings outfit because it is pretty, like, simple. But, like, Lancelot's fit just bothers me. Okay, okay. Now, someone is going to die here. The question is who? Wow, he did not die. No one's died yet. Okay, okay. 1 HP in a drink. 1 HP in a drink. Sure. Ooh, okay. We got it. 1 HP. Well, I guess it's because of the end of the match. This is kind of a weird event. I'm a little sad that Melusine isn't out today, because I would love rolling for her. To save for the collab, I skipped all of Emphoria so far, that when Finon came out, I went right ahead and got a Sparkle for Archer, 50-50 win, slapped Bronya's Sig on her, and then for Saber, 39 KJ, ready, 50-50 were blend, then went further to Saber, and then took only about 1-2. That's kind of that's intense. So I was going to save a lot. Unfortunately, I got baited by Cypher. I'm going to be blunt. I was actually doing really good up until Cypher. And if it had not been for Cypher, and it had not been the fact that I had to go to double pity for Cypher, I would have been banked up for Saber. Thankfully, Saber was obtained in 1 multi, and her light cone was obtained in like 2. So I wasn't super mad. But I had a feeling that was going to happen for me. I don't know why. I had an intuition that I was going to have good luck with the Saber multi. No! They turned into stickers. Cypher is good for Archer, though. Yeah. No, Cypher is very good, and I love follow-up attack units, so I have a bias towards units that do follow-up attacks. So I think I own just about every single unit in the game that does follow-ups. I think Aglaya might be the only one I don't have. I think it's just her. I have to think. Uh-oh. More chickens. Wait, did they just... Wait, what? We're gonna cluck you knights up? What the heck? Okay. Oh. It's Chloe's summer outfit. Okay. When did Chloe get changed? Also, the hell is that outfit? The 10-girl tag team? Alright. It's just a rash guard? Okay. Cloak, one of us? Go. Okay, so we're gonna have the girls deal with the chickens. The fact that this has been started trying to put Hansai Star when we haven't even gotten the good part of the plot is sad. Honestly, I am gonna put it this way. I am incredibly sad with the Honkai Star Rail event. The Fate Collapse specifically. The story for Star Rail is phenomenal. I am very surprised at how good it ended up being, because I was very skeptical at first. But I will say, let me see. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail has been a little weird. I think they do a good job. The biggest problem with Star Rail, though, is they use way too much exposition to describe things. I think if they weren't... Oh, right, I have units to use. I should actually use maybe like some of my summer units. Maybe like throw in a couple of summer units to like soak things up. Ah, soak things up. Smart. Smart. Unintended pwn. Do I have to run anything in particular? Not necessarily. I feel like I should play with people I don't normally play with. Yeah, let's use people I don't normally use. We can do that. We can swap this to this. Oh no, let's throw in some other unit. Let's see. Who do we use for summer? I'm just kind of having fun with it right now, so I'm just going to use some like fun, like some goofy servants I don't normally play with. Yeah, let's throw her in the back as well. Why not? Sure. Yeah, this will work. No, so like Honkai Star Rail's story was really good, and I was really impressed. I genuinely did not think I was gonna like the story and the characters as much as I did, but with each story, it just got better and better and better, and I've been really impressed. Alright. Scotty, destroy my enemies. I like the story, but I feel like they have no idea how to do good pacing. No, but I think that's largely just because they dump so much exposition. Like, and what I mean by that is they have so much conversation that honestly could be reduced. There is no need for every single thing in the story to need to be spelled out and explained. There is no need to have a dialogue conversation about everything that's happening. And like Robo just said, like they do repeat themselves. It's too much. It's too much dialogue. And a lot of it is redundant, unnecessary, and it's just time filler. They would be doing themselves and their viewers a favor if they cut back on just the dialogue. I love the sword. The hell? Chloe's sword looks... Wait, what is this? Oh, God. Is it what I think it is? It's the chicken! What the fuck? It can't be. Kneel before me. Celebrate me. Worship me. Submit to me. That's hilarious. Oh, I just realized you could see the servant right there wearing her little fluffy outfit. That's hilarious. I am the enshrined deity. I am his proxy. My judgment is totes my hobby. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this character a lot, but come on. Come on. I love this fit, dude. I don't care for her character a whole lot, but the fit is cute. Like, if this fit was on anyone else, easy, no-brainer of my life. But I love this outfit. It's funny, it's adorable, it's cute, like, it's everything. Did you really think you third-rate dumpster fires? The dumpster fire. Oh, man, I love it when someone uses the phrase dumpster fire. It makes me feel validated. Kate Balba, love the appearance. That's it. That's in a nutshell. Like, God, she's frustrating, but she's adorable. Like, her outfit's actually good. Her aesthetic is good. Her personality is cancer. Alright. Kazai the Great Kite Ku Miko Chair. What? I think it's supposed to be like Irish, but I am not sure. I do not know like Gaelic / Irish pronunciations. That is not it. Wait. Pretender. Aren't pretenders weak to foreigners? We're not using Summer Abigail. Summer Abigail is not real. That's all y'all need to know. Summer Abigail is not a real servant. She is dead. Let's use a Merlin. Let's give you... What do you think here? 20, 50... So I probably... I don't know. What should I use for her? I'm like way overthinking this, but it's like, nah, we must make every fight a point. We'll use Aero Drive. We'll give him the event CE. We'll run a backup. Yeah, we'll run you as backup. No, I got Summer Abigail, but Summer Abigail is just so bad. She's so bad. Like, not even like a little bit bad. She is atrociously bad. And when I say bad, I just mean purely like gameplay-wise. Like, she is not good. I think all these servants are actually ironically AoE. You ignored us because lolly. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not agreeing to that statement. That is all. We can run you. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Y'all did tell me she was bad, though. I will concede to that. I will concede to that. Y'all did try to tell me she was bad. Let's choose you. Why not? And it doesn't really matter. I don't really care enough. If they get past the Abigail, I'm gonna be shook. You know what's funny? The NP3 Summer Kindness was by accident. That was not intended. I think I hit her trying to go for somebody else. I don't remember who, though. I just remember hitting a bunch of copies of her and being like, why can't I get what I actually want? Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. 1, 2, 3. By the way, I'm going to say this now. Abigail Williams combined with Merlin will always be one of my favorite combos in the game. Like, Abigail Williams and Merlin together are incredibly powerful. I do like her animations, though. Oh. Oh. I was overthinking this super hard. I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm going to set up this ideal comp. I'm going to be prepared for like this, that, and the other. And then it's like, oh, we just dunked on it. You're obviously just Balmon Sith. Wait, that freaking Hick Fairy? So, Miko Sarah. It's such a killjoy, you just couldn't stand to have. I'm not doing this because I want to. It's only so the enshrined deity doesn't. Wait, what? As a result of exigent circumstances, services have been canceled this year. In accordance with Servantfest Normalization Committee, we are all responsible for the state of affairs. Alright. If you're gonna run an event like this, make it a fashion show or go home. What? Wait. Whoa. Are we about to get blasted? Oh my god, we're getting blasted. Boys, we're cooked. We're gonna die. So Merlin is good, by the way, to finally respond to that statement. So Merlin is good, but with Abigail Williams, her biggest problem is that she doesn't have a good way of refilling her MP gauge. But with the buffs that she's been given, plus Merlin, you're constantly getting fed this constant cycle of MP. And because they're both, like, giving MP, like, per turn every round, it creates a really nice combo synergy that I feel like Merlin is really synergistic with a lot of characters, but I feel like them together is, like, really effective. I would say there's an even greater synergy between those two. Like, I think if they would just buff the cooldowns on Abigail,
just a little bit, she would go from, like, in my mind, a good servant to a very, like, powerful servant. Because Abigail has won me a lot of fights in the past. Let's see. Broiled ham, broiled steak, broiled chuck roast. Oh, man. We got blasted. Where is everybody? Did everyone die? Wait, what? Okay, ignoring the outfit for Chloe, that sword is sick. Dude, the swords are sick. Alright, get the child off the screen. No, I mean, like, seriously though, like, ignoring the outfit, but, like, the sword is sick. Alright. No, the Concho and Bakia design for her summer outfit look actually really good. Oh, there's the Summer Serpents. I still need a copy of Summer Fran for collection purposes. Wait. What? I used to have a base on the beach along with our mishmash team of Summer Tombo, Red One Chance Altera, and Runaway Arc. Oh, man. As soon as we got down from Diamond Head, that dang flash kicked in, and here we are. I think putting out fires on the mountain was the best we could have done. I mean, we still managed to protect the tourists in the end. Now, more importantly, we need to figure out what we're going to do next. Alright, so what? This Summerfest is about stopping a calamity? I want to think they have this is a mission event. Oh, is it a mission one again? Alright. Okay, interesting. They would never have failed if I hadn't convinced them to join the team in the first place. Now I wish we had just picked a single point in the city, but... Okay, so says she really needs to just implode. She needs to get gone. Bro, that emote is hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted with just the little character just... Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. I need an emote like that. That's fucking funny. Which one was Summer 4 again? You know what's funny? I never memorized events by by names like Summer 4. Oh, which one was the Summer 4 one? I'm trying to think which one was Summer 4. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Hold up. You punks the only ones who came back to your room? Are you saying I look like a man? I mean... Oh, man. Maybe the enshrined deity flame reduced the ash from me. Suzuka Gozen was missing. No! Yeah, don't tell me Suzuka Gozen is gone. I'm gonna get mad if we're like getting rid of her already. Uh-oh. What's going on? Explain. Oh! Any gathering of servants with more than 30 in attendance must be reported to the committee. Wait, what? So this is the Fairy Maev. Oh yeah, isn't she our welfare? Summer Maev. Yeah, so Kernanos now has this hammer that turns servants into stickers. What the heck? I am... What the... What is that name? What is that? Yorandu? I don't know. You sure don't mean Nak Narayev? Why all the Celtic names? Well, I guess I know why the Celtic names. I think it's Celtic, right? Actually, don't know what the proper language is for that. Is it Celtic? Or is it designed from Celtic, I should say? Some type of Irish. Okay, whatever. I'll look closer later. Okay. You should be showing off your annoying, perfect, natural figure, not just your skin. So like a full body diving suit. Wait. I think your attendant's your lover. Dang. Nope. Nailed it. Oh, man. You know what? I would never say this in 1,000 years, but that's so funny we gotta do it. It's a video game. We might as well laugh. Wait, why is she smug? I don't like that. That was kind of a weird expression to have there. Careful, Cassie, your berserker is showing. I will say I am kind of glad Castoria is a little bit more expressive. I think it's much more funny that way. Because, let's be real, baseline Altria and a lot of her alternative forms are they're bland. Let's be honest. I'm going to say it. They're kind of bland. So I do appreciate kind of the difference in her behavior. There we go. Well, there's got to be something explosive about her as a berserker class. Valid. Too many questions. It's one of the nicest pamphlets I've ever read. Wait, what? Even free expression needs firm rules to flourish. AKA AAA. Is that a joke? To prevent certain and resources. AAA's rules and regulation are as follows. Creative works must conform to committee-approved genres.
Use of BD bucks, the root of all evil, is prohibited. 4. Excessively taxing all-night creative sessions and hangouts are prohibited. Oh, excessively taxing. Okay, aka no late night binges. Staying in Walter for any purposes other than club activities, general attendance, or staff duties is prohibited. 6. Gatherings that disturb the island's peace are prohibited, and all barbecues, outdoor concerts, game tournaments, and other such events require approval in advance. There will be no exceptions even for the 7th and final day of servant. What the hell? AAA encourages all attendees to maintain pure, righteous, and healthy minds as Serverfest comes to a... Nah. That's it. We're burning this whole island down. You just told me I can't stay up all night. That is a big no-no. I'll stay up as long as I damn well please. The island was back to its old self like nothing happened. Nah, it's not some weird fade bullshit like that. The island's condition, the day count gets reset, but the time's still moving forward. They're just pushing services and its date back each time is all. Alright. Yeah, it looks that way. The pamphlet says as much too. So the result is a summer break that feels like it'll never end. So most of the servants who came here are out enjoying the island on their own terms. Nah, I don't like that. Nope. You're saying you'd rather let Bao continue with her shit? Nah, I'm sorry. We can't get away with this. Maybe we should just ask these two who the Singularity's ruler is. She just had to blow herself up in the whole world if she ever fell back to a corner. Oh, man. So, but yeah, those ass faces who keep showing up to mess with certain... We reached the final finale ages ago, if not for them. During the second finale, there was a club that physically stopped the market from opening. They call themselves the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, and their saying is to overthrow Hawaltria. Okay. Nah, Balbon has a point. Burn this island. This sounds like some bullshit. Alright. We have no idea where their base is located. I guess one fellow Alliance member knows that. That being said, you could still try exploring the island's eastern side, Waikiki. If you're lucky, you may even run into one of the Knights of the Round Table where Suzuka goes. Alright. No, you weren't showing it on your face. I could just tell because I'm a great detective. Like, your behavior gave you away in ways. All right, because doesn't she see, like, people's auras? Is that what it was? I forgot. It's been a while since I've read the Favorite, and I thought she could see auras from people. There's something I have to do here, and I just picked up a lead on how I can do it. Wait, why is she abandoning us? Why is Chloe abandoning us? Alright. Whoa! I wanted to help you out with the commander was very clear about you needing to handle it yourself. Man, our boy David still doesn't have a summer outfit. How old is it? Like, dude, he was like in the beginning of the game. Alright. I'm sure it's a lovely day, isn't it? Robin, no, would you mind moving out or put some away for a bit? Just wait. What? I thought you were here because you finally finished all your works. You still... Oh, man. I mean, BB is technically involved, but she's also kind of not. And since you guys are such no... Alright. Oh, they are all archers. I didn't even, like, that didn't even click to me. I was wondering why all three of these guys were together, and I'm like, oh, right, they're archers. Duh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, personally, I don't... You know what? Why not? We gotta play with the new servant. Just do this. Alright. Let's do this. Swap to you, swap to you. We'll change you out in a second. I want event bonuses, so we're going to use you. We use you and you together. And who else can we use? Honestly, I don't think it matters here. Like, you could throw you in there. I'm like thinking what I'm going to use. I'm going to do this. Actually, no. This is actually better. And then I don't think there's anything really important here to use. I think I kind of have leeway to play pretty much whatever I want. So I can do something like this just to chill. And then worst comes to worst. Remove. And then cool. And then where's... I wish they would stop, like, changing the thing. There we go. Sit in that outfit. Okay. Do I need anything else? No, I think this will work. So, we're on an island. It's probably been taken over by Morgan. Babylon's causing drama. And we're now under some ridiculous regime. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough gas. Dang. Oh, actually. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I was like trying to figure out how I was going to get like a full MP gauge on her, and then I was like, right, she's broken. Cool. I mean, we just one-shot them. They really aren't going to fight again, right? Wait, what? What? Hey, yo. I actually don't know what Altria does. What is your NP? Apply anti-enforcement defense. Reduce attack damage for all allies. Apply special attack. So wait, is she just the opposite of her caster version? Wait, no. Disregard, ignore, and then wait. Anti-enforcement defense state. Oh yeah, she is the opposite. What? Oh, it is to a single enemy. That's so... What? Huh? I'm confused. Whatever. Penguino, destroy my enemies. Penguino! Boom. They're dead. We have solved the problem. Brainy curries. Why is it brainy? What is that? Penguino vaporize? Penguino, pretend to be anti-male. Oh, man. There we go. But there's no way David and him would get along. They're so damn like they'd be stepping on each other's toes all the time. Oh no, the clubs aren't forbidden from fighting. Individuals can fight all they like. Anyway, check it out. You just picked something up, right? Yeah, it's curry for some reason. Well, we can think about what this means later when we've got more time. All you need to know is that this servants has special resource material composed of a core trait of your opponent. They said collecting those will help your creative direction. You probably want to do what? So you should expect servants involved in series club activities to challenge you in battles. As for us, we're part of the security steps, so our job is to keep the convention center safe. My hotel room number is... David's trying to get laid, man. I'm also sorry I haven't heard anything about MASH. Suzuki goes in through next to the round table. Kaiku Miko Ser, the wicked force which she worships the god hiding in the western woods. She always shows up alongside the deity on the last day of Servant Fest, sets fire to the town, and gets Servant Fest canceled. So I'm disappointed with that sidestep. We still don't know who she is. All we know for sure is that she's ridiculously strong. Alright. As for me, I'm worried about how there have been so many human tourists around lately. Apparently it's because of the Earthman race happening on the western end of the island. They say that living spirits from different historical periods and singularity wherever they come from Sorry, what's the Earthman race? The Earthman race is the world's biggest and biggest triathlon. Okay. So the servants use their superhuman abilities to compete. It's no wonder so many tourists are showing up to watch. Alright, speaking of shortages, I'm also worried about what's going down at the Queen of Sheba's printing press. Obviously, Dojin are the main attraction at the servant fest market. You need paper to make them. But word has it that our employees are about this close to going on strike. Alright. What's UDK? Okay. Let's find out what's going on here. Man, I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I'm done streaming today, I am going to lie down. My body hurts. Part of what I've been doing is trying to work out and like get my body in shape because I'm a little bit overweight. My body has a hard time recovering. Might be because I'm old, sadly. I'm old. Nah, just for me, I'm like, I would love to like go forever and ever, but it's just like for me, it's just more about like my body hurts right now. So just like, even just taking like 10 minutes to lie down would do me a lot of good. Wait, what the heck? Why, for one of grave, I've been waiting for best like you, brain stuff full of sugar to show up. What? It's finally you the harsh realities of the day, just how fragile humans are. God of the Mountain. Oh, I love Taiga. Alright. My brain got tired at 5.5 hours, including my rolls. I love Taiga. Oh, it's sunglasses, Karna. You may rent the beach bomber. Jack, walk, 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 walk. What the hell? Oh, man. Wait. Why is she emanating an aura of a T-Rex having a Jaguar hat? What the hell is this? Oh, man. I have so many questions, but at the same time, this is one of those moments where I'm like, you know what? Let's not ask. There are some things better left unanswered. I think, are you AoE or are you single target? You are AoE, but you're Buster. Fly away. You're also single target. Oh boy. Who do we use? Who do we use? You know what? I have an idea. Actually, no, I don't have an idea. No thoughts at empty, just blast. Alright. Karna. By the way, Sunglass or Oakley's Karna is pretty funny. Yep, they are all Lancers. Or more importantly, they're all dead. Alright. Destroy my enemies. They may all be Lancers, but I have a Berserker, and that wins. Doji looks so good. Alright, well, they got punished. Now we have emotional stakes. What? Such express. Truly, it is the whole universe of creativity. What? I see now that a club made up of pure feral animals like mine never stood a chance. You'll be singing a different tune when the cool-headed What? Taiga? No. Well, she's gone. Nice to see you here, Karna. Alright. Alrighty then. Are you hitting on... Wait. Let's see. Wait, what? And go back to count if we cross the point of no. Let's see. Alright. So what is it you would like to know from that limited perspective of yours? We also want to know if you've noticed anything suspicious. You still haven't been to the forest, right? For some reason, the forest here is always on fire. Yep. Strange happenings have been taking place in the city as well. A coup has been linked off the west. Already devastated Waltry's urban zone if it were to make land. Wait, how in the world does atmospheric pressure put that... Wait. What sort of garbage plumbing are you working with that atmospheric pressure is disturbing your plumbing? What are you doing? Huh? How bad is the atmospheric pressure? I don't know if it's the atmospheric pressure or the plumbing I'm worried about. What is happening? Like, yes, there is atmospheric pressure changes on Earth, but nothing that means should be disrupting your plumbing. I was reviewing. Oh, man. Oh, just for the mornings. Our afternoons and evenings are free to spend however house. Besides, I also need to look after the 100 princes. Alright. Well, hey, if I run into them on pajamas. There we go. Cool. So, UDK is a protection group, and there's a giant forest fire waiting to happen. So, Hawaii is now role-playing California. Got it. Alright. Let me use the restroom while this starts. Oh.
All right. Oh, goodness. All right. We're good now. We're settled in.
Let's see what's going on here. So we're now enjoying the beach. The beach is beautiful. See, one of the problems I have, part of me would love to travel, but one, I've been broke my life. And two, I hate the actual process of traveling. Visiting another location is fine. But A, I despise driving. I don't mind planes as much, but airports are a pain in the ass. Alright. Is there some kind of particle going around here I should be worried about? And if there is, why can't we get some from Britain? Damn. Ultra cast is just straight up being like, hey, yo, why are Americans happy? The fuck is this? Why are British people so miserable? What the fuck? Oh, man. Tomomo! Alright. Morning, Tomomo Summer. To enjoy Hawaii's beaches then the morning. And when it rains, it really does pour here more than you might think. Alright, Sunshine. That reminds me of Suzuka's Noble Fanta. How is she this year anyway? Oh, man. You know, I think it'd be more fun to keep it a surprise. Where is our girl Suzuka? Actually, you know what I kind of think is funny? I feel like this is like the first time we're like really seeing like a servant going out of their way to introduce themselves to everyone. That's kind of interesting. Oh, man. Wait. It's Ibuki! Or Ibaraki, oh my god. Not Ibuki, Ibaraki. Oh, man. Ibaraki does have a cute outfit, though. I love the giant red flower in her hair. There we go. The whole point is to take stuff people who don't want to give it. What's that? Oh, man. You're so pure, you actually think a white lie is a real lie. And lies don't fool me. I treat everything. Alright. Aren't supposed to have different flavors? Alright. Like who would throw her lot in with a bunch of small type villains like them? And just so you know, Mastering Company, that question is considered extremely rude here. So you may want to be careful who you ask. I don't know if I'd necessarily say bad, but it is their fault that the Sherman Fest finale the second time around was cancelled. It'd be one thing if they kept to themselves, but they've also been messing with other clubs' books. Oh. Yikes. Oh, God. Let's just say not even Professor Moriarty would go that far. Besides, having the festival shut down is demotivating for the food truck. I mean, the food doesn't taste as good. As an odium mountain, we have always ready to go on a raid. I went there once. You were I couldn't even sneak in thanks to the scary tight mountain field they put up around it. All right. Who showed up on the industrial booth is even worse. You know what he said? Service for now will never arrive. I'm going to end their walls long before it gets a chance. Oh, man. So, somebody is worried about bleeding everyone dry of money. This is either who? Christopher Columbus or Caesar. We do know he calls his company the Test Cat. Oh, never mind. It's Tech Cat Lapoca. I should have known from the black clothes was weird. All right. Ooh, ha 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 ha. All right. I'm so glad I turned the audio up for that. Man, I wonder who this could possibly be. Can't imagine why they would play this music as soon as the Avenger arrives. I still love this piece. Vibing to the music. Oh, man. Alright, turn the audio down just a little. Wait, what? Dante? Did I just get baited? Wait, why were we playing the other theme then? What is going on? I should have known from the coo ha 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 ha. But I was so confused. I'm like, oh, the Avenger with like the music playing in the background. That's gotta be Salieri. Oh, I got baited. Oh, I got so baited. I'm so stupid. Wait, what? Avengers and Lancers? Well, I'm afraid that you have made a grave mistake. Because I will be ending this battle immediately in one turn. The board must die. Wait, why is she at... What is that defense? I don't like that. This. Then we do this. Then we do this. This. Oh my god, I hit the wrong... I'm stupid. Chat, I might be stupid. Oh, man. That will be fine. Summer Booth is gonna correct. Wow! That's fine. Look, I may have made a grave mistake, but thankfully we're not punished. So, what are the items? Primal energy drink, emotional steak, and brain curry. Every steak is an emotional steak if you're depressed. Why would I say that? You know what? We're gonna leave that be. Okay. I could say... Oh, no. Man. A Sermfest to see another day, let alone its promised finale, these calamity must be addressed. That man said that an anti-calamity professional, a child from, would come from Chaldea to banish them. No, it's not about Koro. Are you a chosen one? I should have known you were talking about her. I'm sorry for being so self-absorbed. Please go on. Thanks, Dante. She's just like, wait, what? Oh, man. All right. Stare. Welcome back, Dusty. Too many questions. Oh, boy. Investigation. Lunchtime. The island's name changed from Luluhawa to Hawaltria. Mysterious light research. An organization. Blah, blah. Tomcat! The island forests are constantly at risk of wildfire. Mysterious luxury hotels built to the west side. 8p pounds to replace V-Bucks as currency. The letter now completely worthless. A printing company staff is on the verge of going on strike. A mysterious cumulonimbus cloud has been... The urban areas are leaking water. Tomcat. A man with an industrial booth is plotting to make it, killing a surf fan. I lost my swimsuit. The Enshrined Deity Priestess, who's obviously Bella Sith. Miranda, who's obviously not Narayev. Oh, there are 3 calamities too. The child prophecy. Are they freaking kidding me? Did you hit something in there? Anywho, that's way too many problems for 2 detectives to solve on their own. If you want to make this place very Britain that badly, just get Aish over there and be done with it, damn it. You're making berserkers everywhere look bad. Oh, man. I know that every time this place gets another 5-star review, y'all, I get even busier and start reconsidering my life choices. So that out here, when you're irritated, eating something soft is the way to go. Cinnamon toast. But say the gratitude for future use, since she's the one who will be putting in the work tomorrow. Thanks for lunch, Cat. Anyway, I take it you're investigating something, Master. Sorry, but I can't reveal my cafe's recipes. You're more than welcome to try to replicate it yourself, though. Let's see. Dante does have a... The guy with the black cloak. Yeah, he does tend to exaggerate. I'm pretty sure he's never been wrong. Besides, this year's Sermon Fit is way too constraining. Not everyone goes for health foods after all. I love this outfit for her. It's so goofy. I don't suppose you happen to know anything about the antis. Wait, you're a founding member? Uh-oh. The Chin Chin Tay. Oh, well, that means we're facing Benny Inma at some point. The Chin Chin Way. Or Chin Chin Tay, not Way. Chin Chin Tay. The Alliance strikes back. Okay. Oh, there's Luvia. I love Luvia. Oh, man. MASH! Alright. 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 I'm glad we found our precious MASH. What? What is going on? People don't seem to be enjoying themselves. If you're not enjoying a restaurant, that's horrible. I just want to lose myself in my dreams. The more I drink, the clearer my head gets. What the heck? Wheat gluten rusk? I can't believe this place is still being allowed to... I've never seen anyone get mean drunk on caffeine, catechine, and gluten. What the heck is this? Oh, man. Here, have a seat whatever you want. You do have AP pounds on you, right? What the heck? So even a servant could get sick if they eat and drink too much of them, which is why, well... Wait. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Now that you're here, I'm going back to our old club activities. For that matter, if you leave us now, we'll be in free fall until we hit rock bottom, and who knows how long that will take. Whoa, that's toxic. That's kind of toxic. We want to be free to live our lives however we want. That's why we're not taking part in this piss poor excuse of a sermon fest. God bless. Blackbeard being honest for once. Or not honest, he is correct. 100%.
As long as these resets keep happening, my chances of getting motivated are 0 to out. My pleasures right now are sleeping and eating. I'll be damned if I have to go without one of them. Oh, man. His heart's crying, too. I'm glad you see. No matter how many otaku t-shirts I put away, I'll always be a Paiket man at heart. I'd never disrupt the Servant Fest Hall with violence. I'm going to communicate my displeasure to the community with my attitude alone. It doesn't matter how squeaky clean the community wants their Servant Fest to be, they can't get anyone to show up for it. Which means we're going to keep gathering other servants to our cause and grow our Servant Fest boycott. I see. Simple but effective still. Are we really into this? Though more than half the other clubs approve of how the community... Well, yeah, sure. I'll grant that this year's Servant Fest is super welcoming. The club members all get free meals and accommodations. They can get art supplies and reference material delivered to their room if they ask. They're also doing a great job of taking care of the regular attendees. Coupons for well-known shops, all-day city bus passes, more and better medical facilities, improved night patrols, cracking down on tourist traps. Even though I'm strictly a buy-only guy, I still found myself thinking it was paradise at first. But then I found out they'd made one rule they should never, ever have made. Oh, boy. What could have broken Blackbeard? What could have been the singular rule that broke Blackbeard? I'm trying to think. I don't know. My guess is it's the censorship of the doujins in some way. Is my guess, but I'm curious what they said. A rule that goes against everything Servant Fest stands for, where the rich get richer and everyone else can suck it. That was BB one dream for this festival, and those committee bastards stomped all over it. Wait, what? So long as someone went to the trouble to make it, every kind of book is A-okay here, even if only one person ever reads it. Oh. Is that a violin? My gosh, Mia, here, stop. You'll make people die. I'm a true hero. I could never be at home near the sea the way you are. Wait, Lancelot? And why is he drinking champagne? You could be more at home. Dumbfounded. Wait, why is she playing the violin? Any club who refers to take part in the finale has no place at Servant Fest. Under Articles 5 and 6 of the new Servant Fest laws, I'm arresting you all for illegal club activities. I end up on the lawbreaker's side. Nah, fuck that. Blackbeard's right. I gotta sit. Where's MASH? Okay. You are a foreigner. Do I care beyond that? No. Alright. Unleash the whales. Unleash the whale. Alright, where's my whale at? Where's my whale? Whale? Whale. Alright. We should have this. Also, why is Jin K in our party? She didn't even show up for the first part. What is she doing in our party? You're on doing Mr. Someone.
まとめて出荷してあげる。
やるしかあるまいよ。
Nah, y'all gonna have to die.
カッティングスプロー。シュー頑張ってまだ。私のイルカは勇敢ですよ。楽しくキラキラ。おっと、ここでアクシデント。
I can't tell. Is that 87? 87. Alright. Jean, show what you can do. Hit him with the whale.
我が祈りをここに。
Whale!
大芸に典型を。無垢なる天
The year is 2025. Jarcher is still single-handedly dunking on my events.
きらめき重なり。ちょっと光よ。
Why is she so tanky? The hell?
このバカンスを捧げましょう。
She is crazy tanky. What?
ほんの少しね。
Am I crazy?
束ねるわ。とっておきのクルーズを。
Hmm.
あっちの
Sure,
方ですよ。
let's do this.
我が祈りをここに。
At least the whale will keep, like, do damage on the way out.
大芸に典型を。無垢なる天使よ。海に
Boom! Whale.
どっか。そこだ。ちょっと。
Nice.
このドレス
Alright, we fought him off.
そして平和とは時に厳しいものなのです。
Ta-da! Bum, ba, bum. I want the craft essence. Alright, come on. What's the next part of the story? Alright. Well, I do. So, well, they're actually gotta find soulmates, so I just can't really abandon them. Alright. For that matter, those were summoning arts, right? And this knight here is my new... I just met him earlier, actually. Wait. Are you supposed to be guarding master? I'm glad to see you're alright too. The truth is I've been suffering temporary amnesia since that mysterious flash. I really just now came to my senses. What the fuck? All right. Your beloved community probably should be. You're probably shocked to hear how. All right. All right. Hear me out. The committee carefully considered your proposal to loosen our code. Now decided to accept it. And if your Alliance Club books makes it to the top 10, we'll accept that as the will of the people. And the committee will abolish the rule about books having to stay within approved genres only. God tier book? Okay. A poll we took this morning has books made by our committee members. I made all to the top rank. Oh, so we are kind of helping. All right.
Which of us can make the better dojo? You better believe you're on. This is the captain of the legendary club that pulled off a miraculous 12-book marathon at the last Server Fest. Wait, hold on. So why you pretty I'm buying out of curious. I'll be making the book myself, but that's fine. Alright. First of the themes book and service vets can address, and this year the committee is only permitting works about one theme. The theme is Altria, of course. What else would it be? This year, every book is by Altrias, about Altrias, and for Altrias. She's pure, upright, bold, and daring all at once. She may seem timid and demure, but she has the heart of a lion. She has all the cherubic innocence of a young woman and the beauty of a young man. She is slender. Oh, man. She's an absolutely unblemished cultural treasure. Bro, okay now. All right. Hold on now. Let's relax here. There's no way we can make a book about a ridiculous theme like... Who the hell came with such an absurd rule? Hey, yo, she kind of lesbian as fuck. I'm just gonna say it. A selection... It's going to leave you all in the dust. Okay. It's a little intensive. What is it? So we got to spot a place in the top 10. Alright. Hold on. Why the... This is such an obvious... Are you trying to get yourself here? I freaking hope so, because I'm about to kill you first. Alright. She's dead. What? Did you... What's the point of living? You're not going to be part of a club. Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, man. Fine, guess you got a point there. Not like you can come up with a good draft when you're totally burned out anyways. Guess we'll just have to go with the Blackbeard's head on a platter plan after all. Please don't my guesses are meant to be used like that. Oh, man. Alright. Wait, what? We don't have a club that can make a top tier book in the freaking ultra genre anymore? Other clubs? Me, Blackbeard, Tomcat, and Maev were the Alliance's founding members, but... That doesn't mean I'm a sloth. Go chew on some eucalyptus. Think about what you did and die. Bruh! Why eucalyptus? Mordred is just there to rebel against whoever's in charge. And Steer goes wherever Mordred goes. Girls who wanted to have fun with their first time making dough and didn't know where to begin. Happy Infirmary, who admitted they didn't contribute anything at the last summer, but insisted things would be different this year. Yoroshiku Mountain Leon, who said they want to set a new surface for the biggest club roster ever with over 100 members. And a walking dog becomes a pretty boy. That field genre was cultivated 200 years ago. What? Of course, most of them aren't working on anything right now thanks to the whole ultra genre restriction thing. Alright. I mean, 3 types of energy known as primal energy drinks, brainy curry, and emotional steak. If you have AP pounds, you can trade them with committee members for all kinds of different resources. I'm told those various resources can be used as fuel for the creative process. Alright. And get those rudderless clubs back on track. Transform! Yes! I love this version of Blackbeard. It's so stupid. Oh, man. Are we good? Can we finally start the event? Holy Lord. 2 hours and 43 minutes, and I haven't even started the actual event yet. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I know I've started the event, but y'all know what I mean. Like, I haven't even actually, like, begun the grinding. This is so crazy. I love that art. It's very cute. I'm trying to think. What did... Oh! She's back there. Little dog. It's very cute art. I like it. Alright, so we participate in the events. And as we participate in the event, we get a Fairy Maya, basically. Those... Oh, we finally get the... Oh. Art put together. Oh, I love that. Hold on. I kind of vibe with this music. I like the music. Kind of vibing with it. Alright. So these are all the... I guess we'll do the story first. I'm sure the story is locked either behind time gating or by mission completion. Oh, Summer Mordred. Claudiers. Chaldea Gamers. Happy Infirmary. Yoroshiku Mount Leong. Bishonen. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right. Nothing but the best of the best here. In the same, they got the current Pokemon artist draw for FGO. I need the current artist for Shin Megami Tensei to draw for FGO. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. Not a chance. Damn. It would be kind of cool if they did do something like that. But then again, there's a lot of artists that have done stuff for FGO. And if they only did like 1 or 2 characters, it'd be kind of cool. Are also experienced with making dojo and they're still intimidated by... Oh, man. I would figure any book singing by King's praises would be a masterpiece. The thought alone made me throw up in my mouth a little bit. Oh, man. But making one exclusively about pure and virtuous King Arthur is a whole other can of worms. So now Blackbeard and I are going to go back to the hideout and see if we can't figure out another way to beat. You got your own stuff to do. Alright. The Ala Moana Center? Okay, sure. Shall we get back to our investigation? Yeah, I'm about to say. I remember hearing you had a duty to fulfill back at the hotel. Oh, man. Let's see. Alright, what's going on? Wait. Oh, it's Oberon. It's Oberon. Wait. The fuck is that outfit? The hell is Oberon's outfit? Okay, now we have another candidate to worry about. The Fairy King appearing incognito. Alright. Who told you that? As the king of the fair, I had never publicly declared that I hate it. Oh wait, was it Morgan? She's not exactly my biggest fan. Alright. Is he gonna be a secret boss? I feel like Oberon's gonna be like the challenge quest boss. Or is he gonna try to usurp Summer and then try to destroy it? It's one or the other. You said you were looking for a way to motivate these clubs, right? Then I might be able to offer some advice. That's probably just Lost Bill PTSD talking. It could be, but until proven otherwise, he is either a secret boss, the challenge quest, or like the in-story surprise reveal boss. Now again, I haven't looked at any of the information for this event. I don't know. It's purely speculation. Alright, we gotta have a mash. And then... Pretender. If we have a pretender... Do I want... Alright. Let's try this out. As long as we don't have an alter ego to go up against, we're good. What?
泳ぐのはちょっとね。
What? Defeat? Okay.
夏を楽しむか。
So we need to defeat it last. So we need to go what?
やるぞ。
知ってたわ。
任せてく
So
ださい。
like this?
劇場よ。
Wait, what?
劇場よ。
Wait, why did you attack that?
そこだ。
Oh wait, no, I can use that.
Ka 任せてください。せいや。鈴木さんよ。
Is it gonna swap to him? Yeah, why is it swapping to him?
まあアイスは
What
美味
is
しいよ。
happening? I'm so confused why it's targeting that way.
いいでよい。まっすぐですね。どっか
Oh,
ー。はい。
Ash just destroyed it. Okay, I wasn't planning for all that. Also, why do they all have little auto gaze thing?
ハンドメイドさん。
Alright,
えん
I just need her alive.
勝
We
手
can
に
also
作
do
れ。
this to ensure no problems. I don't really need Lancelot. Like,
ほうき星はさやかにきらめき。
やるぞ。か
yeah, we can do
任せてくだ
this.
さ
This
い
will work. Dreamland
眠りの門の彼方。天行き交うは星々の帆船。訪れしマロードは去りたしとは夢願わず。ドリームランズ。
両方とて叶うまい。
Alright. Well, it doesn't matter.
僕にできることなんてこの程度
I
さ。
actually like his summer
大
outfit
潮
though.
の君、夏の夜の後。恋は触らず懐かしむもの。来来にグッとせろ。
つきものです。
Okay.
この姿で。
ハンドメイドさん。やっちゃったか。
Okay. That's fun.
いかにも。ハンドメイドさ
That's
ん。
fine.
音楽があればな。
I'm gonna have my revenge.
なんな、知ってたわ。
Abigail Summers says die.
後ろに引っ込んでおくよ。アイスの補充してあるだろ。
お茶の時間にしましょう、マスター。
There we go. Another easy dub. Oh man, my shoulders are so stiff right now. I need a break eventually. Let's see. Oh well. We just killed Oberon. It's okay. We just killed a man. Did you really think you could get away that easily? Uh... Oh, God. But I guess she is the biggest, baddest fairy around here, isn't she? They're just taking it far too seriously. Not unlike you often do, Bash. This could restrict, or they could put protagonists like the Nahobino, especially this or popular relatives. See, it would be interesting, but I think the problem is that it'd be basically a collaboration event, and I don't feel like Fate, I don't know if there's a reason they don't like it or if they don't want to or what it is, but I just don't feel like the FGO devs really believe in collaboration events. Like, they're happy to do in-house collaborations with other, like, Fate-related projects, but I don't feel like they really like to do collaboration with other series. All right. I see Summerfest as a way of continuing tales after they've ended to make failed dreams come true in new and different ways. Just imagine a true never-ending story. Who wouldn't want that? The problem is so bright I can't quite get close to it. Huh. Yeah. I think that's ultimately the problem. That's why I like the idea of the artist for Shin Megami, like, doing some artwork for Fate, but I just don't think we would ever have, like, Nahabino. It would just, and I just don't think, I think the devs know that if they do one collaboration, they open themselves to every other collaboration of this. And honestly, this might be a weird take. I actually think collaborations are problematic. Because what you ultimately do is you don't invest in creating an original product. You just kind of start pandering someone else's product. And I feel like that's where you start losing it. And then it also doesn't work because then there's a dissonance in the audience's perspective of the game. And then if you have a collaboration event, then how do you balance that? Because a collaboration event needs to be meaningful, but if it's garbage, it leaves a bad taste about your game. But if you make the collaboration characters too good, it again undermines your own game. So it's just like one of those things where I would like to see maybe artwork or some other way of maybe like doing stuff, but I just don't think it would be good for them to like do like a full-on collab. Holy Lord. You've started creating Altria books. Okay. What? So let's do the quest first, and then we'll go see. So, okay. Well, I have an idea of what to expect, so let's go ahead and start prepping. Lineup. Let's turn this into... Ooh, excuse me. Let's do Bond. Oh, wait. No, I need tea time. Or lunchtime. Honestly, we could just probably leave Berserker for all these early nodes. I'll find Taylor it later. And then... Do I need to do anything else? Probably not. I'm actually going to throw Squirtoria in the back so that she can try to get more bond. Okay, yeah, this should work. And then... yeah, that should be fine. I don't think I need to change anything else. Maybe do something like this. Yeah, that'll work. I was thinking about like how serious I need to make my compositions, but honestly, I probably don't need to.
特別に要請手伝く早炊きですカルメラ応援
And then I don't need to do anything else.
あともちろん
Probably turn the volume down just a little bit.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて
I would both seriously acknowledge each other beyond taking inspiration. I can see that. That makes sense. I don't think that's a terrible, like, ask. I got Summer Chloe. My initial target is fulfilled. Nice. Grats. I totally want to roll for Summer Suzuka Gozen and the Summer Chloe, but I have to wait for the Summer Melusine. Once I get Summer Melusine, we're golden. But I have to wait. Oh, it's Pavarti. Well, hello, Pavarti. I'm gonna have to ask you to die.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ
Boom. You know, I actually like a lot of the aesthetic for Summer Ibuki. I just hate her, like, the super long toenails. It freaks... it's, like, kind of like... ugh. Ugh. You know what? I should change your spirit origin. You know what? I'm doing that. Hold on. I know my problem. I know how to solve this problem. Which one's this one? Oh wait! I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Maybe something was weird. Where are you at? There we go. Which one do we use? I do kind of like this. I guess where it's summer, we'll use her with the swimsuit for right now. We'll go do those later. And then we'll just keep grabbing the Altrias. And because I'm lazy, we're just going to keep running this as a comp. There we go. There we go. That makes way more sense. Also, Ibuki Doji is massive. Like, she's not just a little big, she is massive.
そうの適当にやっとくわ夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Boom. Alright. Since we are using the summer, since we are doing summer, we should like stick with a summer theme. Let's do this.
覚悟あとそう
And then she'll murder this, and then we're good.
夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいな
Oh, she's a damn titan. She kind of is, honestly. Like, that character model is not small. Because you think about it, like, look where, like, Altria is. Like, I know she's not, like, standing properly, but if you think about it, like, she's got her legs in a way that, like, if she was standing straight up, like, straight up and down, she'd be even taller. Which is kind of crazy.
ちゃんとそうな適当にやっとくわ
And so she almost looks like she's, like, at least double Altria's height. Like, Altria isn't, like, massive. But to be double that height is kind of crazy. Like, even if Altria Caster was a straight, like, 5 foot, if she's almost double that height, she's dang near 10 feet tall. I forget what Altria Caster's canon height is, but, like, that's just as a reference, right? Let's see. I do want them to get their stuff, but I want to actually wait a little bit. Just use all. We'll just use bronze fruit. Look at her dad. She's probably like 5'9". She might actually be, which is hilarious. All right, let's use a different circuit for this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This one. Alright, Jarcher. Destroy my enemies. Look, if her data says she's 5'9", they're tripping. Ain't no way Ibuki Doji is 5'9". Their names are Poltria. Oh, they got the little Aho gaze. I just noticed that. They got the little Aho gaze. And then we can do this. Ocean Allegris. Oh man. Yeah, whenever they're on to be given that little measure, I'm not sure I want. Oh, Rama and Poltria Lily. And this will be an easy kill. Wow. Oh.
このドレスは平和の結晶。そして平和とは時に厳しいものなのです。
There we go. Another one done. I think that's just the last one, right? Because the rest is just yeah. So we do this. I doubt anyone's got a setup for this. Oh, someone does. All right. Thank you, Dr. Zero. We're gonna actually use that. And since we are using Assassin, all right. Oh, your arts. Oh, wait. Wait. Low chance to inflict death, though, is a problem. No, I have a better strategy. We're gonna pawn Pokorine. Pawn Pokorine. Alright. Where is my card? Doesn't help that I have so many craft essences nowadays. You know what? Nah. You know what? I changed my mind. Changed my mind. All right, let's get to work. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. %. And then that should work. Now, my fear is I haven't tried this farm before with these. Okay. That's one down. Dun, 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 dun. And bye. All right. And now just do it one more time. See, why think when you could just art sloop? Art slooping will forever be overpowered. There will never be a day when art slooping is not the answer. Oh. Alrighty. Brain cutties. I'm still so sad that Melissina Banner does not get released immediately. It makes me sad. I kind of wanted it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, right. This is the, yeah. Kyokute Bakin. All right. What? This is not all what I expected, but then there. Omichi? Alright. Oh, right, because they have the split personality thing. Or I guess they're like two people. Well, I guess they're split into two distinct origins that look the same. Pancakes. Uh-oh. Wait just a damn minute there. Did you really just say our club's name be Shonen? I just provisionally registered our clubs with the committee not too long ago. Ah, so is this why the club failed? They hated the name? This is an inferno. Alright. Sosuke! Wait a second. The dogs. Cool. Wait, I thought I had talked to the two servants behind Tentacle Iron Bar. Oh, that. Oh, of course I want to enjoy summer to summer spirit origin. There we go. This is fine. Alright. Woof. Alright, I need to freaking. No, that's still no. Indulgent on. Oh. Loco Moco Chronicles. Rip Form on Hogan's side. Victim to Berserk XX too soon. True. Super Bunyan. Oh man. Wait, what? They must have made them badder by simmering down every kind of sin and punishment in the world and flatten them with the tears of children who have never known warmth. What? Abigail, please. What? Oh my god. They can't be having her say shit like that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I forgot to say, the reason the fake collab is disappointing me is that I've read other fake collabs that were better than Honkai Star Rail. That makes sense. I just think it's just... what were you smoking? No, I think with the Honkai Star Rail collab specifically, it's just underwhelming. It's, again... the best way I can describe it is what makes it a fake collab, realistically. Like, how do I put this? You go through the story, right? There's the generic part of the Holy Grail War, and there is kind of a background story with Saber, but they never touch Archer's background story. Ku is literally just there as a device to progress the story. Like, and even the Grail War, like, battle event, or like the post-story event thing, is just a game mode with the Fate theme slapped on it. It's not, like, there's nothing about it that makes it feel compelling. There's nothing about it that's meaningful. Or Koala. Even Super Buddy's like, what the hell is she saying? Oh, man. Scott, honestly, like, genuinely, Scott feels like he's just there to be discount, Shinji, honestly. Like, that's honestly what Scott feels like. He's just discount Shinji for the event. And then, like, the fact that only, like, 3 genuine servants are there. And then it's like, Berserker is never really explained. It's kind of implied Odie is the Berserker, but it's not really well done. It's just kind of there at the end. Feels really weird. You basically just remake, like, you took an old boss as your final boss. Like, that's so ass. You couldn't have made a unique model for your final boss? The caster is literally a generic model slapped in. Even if you... So I get that, so that's kind of sad. I didn't actually know about the caster Seiyu thing. But even then, like, there was nothing... Like, in the entire Fate multiverse, there was nothing you could have used. It was really underwhelming. I don't know what happened, but the entire event feels slapdashed. I feel like either they weren't given the time to actually make a proper event, or something happened and they just rushed it out. I think they just rushed it, is my take. Or the people working on it, like, do not have that same love for Fate. Or they were too worried. Well, no, that doesn't even make sense. Like, I don't know. It feels so underwhelming. It just feels like it was rushed. So I don't think they were given proper time to work on it. So my guess is they tried making something and it just was so underwhelming. It feels like they didn't want to put effort. I don't even think it's try hard. I think every part of it is underwhelming. I feel like they had a concept, didn't have the time to make the idea that they had in mind work, so they took pre-existing assets and jammed it together to make an event feel somewhat complete. Oh, man. I've never seen anyone eat a hamburger with chopsticks before. Bro, what are they doing? Someone teach these people the proper American way. Also, I've heard this before from people outside the country when they come to America that they're just not used to the portions that Americans serve. This is why Koro is 300 pounds. No, and I think that's what it is ultimately. They didn't give the Fate collab the love that it needed. I felt like they had all the bare bone elements, but never really went through the process of showing why it's so good. And again, like, you only focused on Saber's route. Like, why even have Archer or Ku then? Honestly, Ku being in there is so fucking scam. It's like, they made a beautiful model for Ku. Ku looks so good. Where the fuck's his unit? Where's the gotcha unit? Like, what the hell? He wasn't even like a boss fight. All right. All right. All right. So they're working on their book. And again, if they didn't want to make it as serious as like a genuine, like a FGO event, well, no, that's not even fair to say. Because the FGO events, the main story of Fate Grand Order can be very serious and very depressing. Fate Stay Night can be very edgy. But like the FGO events can be very comical and amusing. I don't know why they couldn't be bothered to put the love into the Star Rail event. All right. There we go. I wonder if I still get to play the Fate arcades there, but I heard that something with the arcades closed. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't have anything to do. RIP. FGO never collabs. Honestly, no. I don't want to see another collab again. Because, quite frankly, like, Genshin Impact had that weird collab. Like, if I remember correctly, when Genshin Impact released, they had the collab with that one game. Because it was like a starting character you could get. It was like an Ice Archer. What was her name? Oh, what was the name of that game? I actually have her on my Genshin account that I no longer play. What the fuck was her name? And she was like garbage when they released her. Didn't do anything with her. She was just a free character. Oh, there you go, Aloy. Aloy is dumpster fire. Literally did nothing with her. She's just a model in the game. And then she plays like dog shit. I don't know what the purpose of a collab is. It feels like the collabs are just cheap money grabs. And I think that's, like, toxic. Like, I'm just convinced, like, that's just not the way to do a collab. What? Oh, they're explaining the rules. Alright. Are these my
日本で
weeklies?
は
Oh, nice.
梅雨前線が北上して太平洋ふと興味
Grab my obsidian blades. But yeah, no, it's just like, it's just super disappointing is all I can really say. Like, I just can't think of why they even bothered to have a collab if it wasn't a cheap money grab or something happened and they chose to rush it. But if they chose to rush it, the question is why? It ain't like they're gonna run out of money any fucking time soon. Like, if I was anybody working at Type Moon in charge of the collaboration process, I'd literally just be telling Star Rail, yeah, you're never collabing with us again. I don't care what the numbers say. I don't care how much money they spent. It was dog ass. Also, I love Bizette. Bizette looks really good. All right. Why the hell they lump our club in with this anti? Oh, so they weren't even supposed to be a part of this. Ah. The Shonen genre. There's no time to spare? You know how the anti-Servant Fest has been on strike to protest? Well, we just had a talk with a representative from the normal, and she agreed to your conditions. Oh. Oh, this is about them saying, hey, you know, you can basically do whatever you want. As long as it's top 10. So, am I supposed to just throw Ultra into a modern day record and be Shonen? Completely absurd. Sounds like we're going to need to include Lady Ultra's. But that's what makes it interesting. So as long as we capture the essence of who is something only we could do. This all sounds complicated. Uh-oh. Super Bunyan. Oh, man. Aww. Ooh. Uh-oh. In the Edo pair, there were numerous strict rules regarding entertainment and artistic expression. Maybe that's why we didn't think anything of this one. Perhaps we're simply used to accepting rules handed down to us from on high, no matter how unreasonable they are. Back then, luxuries and morals were strictly controlled. Huh. I kind of like this anti-censorship thing we're kind of working with this time around. I like it. But again, that might be because I'm American and hits a little close to home. All right. I read some ebook versions of your work, Monsieur Balkin, and I can't quite believe that you're really planning on bringing that to the con. Uh, oh boy. I published an abridged version of the Inu no Soshi, an updated version of 8 Dog Chronicles designed to be more palatable for modern day readers. Hmm. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I'm a little bit more invested in the dog people story than I really. See, this is my point. Like, I sometimes worry about some of the Star Rail events, and I'm like, you don't need an event to be super edgy, super dark, or super deep. It just has to be engaging. Give people something to appreciate and enjoy. All right, so now we have the Berserkers. What's that? Of course. Oh, Zhang Shui. Is this Fushui? No. What is that supposed to be? Is it Fushui? 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 I don't know. Unfortunately, part of the club. Let's see. I'd like the little artworks on the edge of the frames. I think that's cool. Let's see. We put this book medical professionals together because we thought making a dojo at Servant Fest would be a good way to share. Okay. So now we're getting through the medical version. So obviously they're just like, hey, yo, medical stuff is important when you have a big event. Actually, you know what? I feel like they could have done that. Why didn't they do that with the medical servants? Where they're just like, hey, yo, we just wanted to kind of like relax a little bit, or we just kind of wanted to be like helpful, but we just realized a lot of people are stupid during events. We had people with diarrhea, people who got sick from eating weird things, people who hurt themselves doing stupid stunts. I feel like it'd be funny. Okay. Uh, infinite what if possibilities, the very center of the Fate universe. Oh, is Zhang Jue gonna join the healers? Uh... Alright. What was your real purpose for joining Gramps? A new kind of brainwashing. What is genre anyways? Themes are something you can't see directly, so this is just talking about, like, literary limits. Okay. In which case... Uh-oh. What was so funny about the idea? And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself. I know exactly what I need to do. Uh-oh. Is that, if you just want to show off your fan, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead. I gotta set this club piece as a starting... What? Why? What is happening? Someone explain. Why are we cutting open Altria?
さてどこが悪いんだ。これを試させる。大よくただの直進
Let's
だ。
do this. This should work.
動くな。
We just want to kill her. We don't actually want to, like, NP spam.
両方で要領を守れ。
Oh, we just kill her in one go. Never mind.
なかなか
That
面白い
works.
表情だった。
I was thinking it was going to be much harder than that, but that worked out beautifully. Alright, we're almost done. Oh man. One moment you're overcome with join the next... Alright, what is this going on? Every continent knows that Ultra is the only acceptable genre, which means for this summer, Ultra could end up becoming a common unit. Alright. Because leaders are a unit for measuring volume. Currently And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been in Asia 2,000 years ago. Unit itself isn't important. What's important is that Reed's book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, we use Ultra as a basic unit of measure. Alright. We'll have everything that It'll be a pain, but the value shown will still be correct once they're converted. Bro, what the hell? Not just your overall height weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. I had to ask in all the data we would need to create an. Hell, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. What the heck? I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. MASH, please. Oh, God. Can I show you what Love and Care in a fake collab looks like? I mean, well, this is a fake collab, so I guess it doesn't count. But, I mean, here, go ahead. But, I mean, like, it's not like Fate can't write good shit. This is funny. Damn, she got away. Alright. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to the other. There's more than one option, remember? Now let's go make a house call to one so we can get the data we need. Oh boy. Grand Summoner Shiro Emiya. Oh, hold on. This is a 2D picture, more just than the Honkai Star Rail. Alright. Close this up. Ooh. Okay. Faker. Okay. Wait, did I play this game or something very similar to it? I must have played something very similar to it. I mean, it's cool. Arts. Raw Ice. Well, to be fair, Honkai Star Rail never talked about Shiro, to be fair, but I think I get what you're trying to say, right? Like, considering that, like, all he did was talk about Altria, but I feel like they underplayed the complexity of her character. I liked the theme that they had for her, where it was like, hey, you know, Altria is someone who's devastated by her choice and is dealing with the emotional anguish that, despite her best intentions, led to the collapse of Britain, but ultimately would remake the same decision. Like, that was a great theme. But it was just so quick and so brief that how was the audience really able to appreciate her decision? I feel like me as a Fate person, I felt like I was using my knowledge of Fate to fill in the gaps. I don't know if someone who didn't know anything about Fate would truly appreciate Saber's character. Well, I think, like, their collab is basically largely a reference to Fate Stay Night. I felt like there were some other references to other Fate works, but it was largely a Fate Stay Night like collab basically. It should have been Archer centered. I don't know about that, but I feel like there should have been like if Saber was going to have like an entire mini story around her, they should have done the same with Archer. And honestly, they should have done the same with Ku. I don't know why Ku was only there as a plot device. Ku didn't even have like a real role. He was just there. He was just there as this, oh, I'm the only person in the group who knows how to use magic. So we're going to use me to play kind of the caster role. Which is like, what the fuck? Alright. Change the interject boy. Alright. Okay. But he's not Caster Ku? No, but I do understand, like, and they've referenced this a lot in Fate Grand Order, not as much in Fate Stay Night. But, like, in Fate Grand Order, it is implied that characters can sometimes pull on their abilities if it was within, like, if they had multiple skills. So, like, him being able to use some caster skills was fine in itself. But I'm mad that that was the only role he played. Him playing that role is one thing. Him, like, that being his only job was stupid. Yeah. And that's fine, right? Like, it's fine that he uses magic and runes. Like, that's totally fine. Alright. I heard you mention something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. Clash with Trailblazer was more interesting than that. No, I actually, so again, that kind of goes to the point. Them kind of doing the Holy Grail War thing was totally fine. Trailblazer being connected with Saber via the command runes, totally fine. I think it would have been interesting, but I think that, like, again, the premise was there. The main idea was there. They had all the building blocks, but there was none of the essence to back it up. And that's the problem. Yes, the execution components have a good way of saying it. Like, they have all the basic parts. It's just not executed. That's about what I expected. It's just running. Whew. I never tried imitating shoot. Oh man. Wait, Shujai's Shimen Dunja. Shujai's Shimen Dunja. I think that's how you say that. Holy Lord, I can't pronounce Chinese. But it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about being prepared. Well, I knew there was a strong possibility she'd try to ditch us after all. Let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Also, you know something I do appreciate, by the way? Something I do think interesting? I do appreciate that in the early years of Fate, they basically said, like, hey, old servants can't exist, but now they're making more old servants, and I do like that. I like how that was like, oh no, every servant summoned in their prime, and then it's like, nah, we've given that up now. We're gonna have all the age range. If we can have children servant, we can have old men servants. All right. The more the better, I'm sure. Oh boy. Don't worry about our shit. These are after our personal information. How many hamburgers you eat a day? Yes, the most sensitive of all informations. How much Saber actually eats. Truly, we cannot publish that to the world. And I love that you can hear the sword clicking sound. She's like, alright, that's it. They're gonna die. I suppose I must commend their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Oh, God. But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know. You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double. Whoa. Let's calm down, Saber Lily. We gotta relax with that criticism. Your past called you fat. Alright, my servant. Wait, where is my servant? Why even? My servant. My servant. Burger slander. Right? It's like, brother, you can't be just saying that in real time. Alright, I guess we'll use what? Probably use this, honestly. Such a weak card, though. Like, 1200 HP doesn't really change much. I think this is probably better. Wait, not that one. That one! Prisma Cosmos. This will work fine. Maybe it's so sad reading the summer event after seeing through the Honkai Star how much we've left already. No, but I think that's the point. A good event doesn't have to be serious. It just has to be fun. Can you please explain to me why you're doing this? Wait, it didn't work? The fuck? Oh, well, we're screwed. It's over. Get him, Nightingale. It makes me so. We're all enjoying the sword, and that sword was not fun. I like a few jokes, but as a fan, I was the only one who's going to get them. Oh, she did no damage. I was sitting here thinking I'm going to die. Oh, this is nothing. That's all you do? Oh, you going to die. You're going to die. Wait, hold on. What's this do again? One more time. I'm so used to Impy's eating half your HP. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was like, I'm just expecting to die here. And I'm like, oh, it just did nothing. What? Nah.
Scam, 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 scam. Scam. Okay, okay. I've taken it personally. Dude, it's been forever since I've really used Nightingale. Well, actually, no, I did use her somewhat recently. But even then, I think that was only for the shoe event. I didn't see it last time I've used her seriously. Dude, I looked at this, like, the Twitch stream as, like, his effect was going off, and, like, my face looking red looked so scary for a second. I was like, what the heck? Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. I had to build Chloe's Victorian. They ate all my QP. Oof. That's gonna be me when Melusine drops. Damn, I was because I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. (154 centimeters), weight 42 kilograms. Damn, they're just putting her weight out there. How much is 42 kilograms? 42 kilograms to pounds. She weighs 92 pounds. Nah, that's crazy. 154 centimeters? Two inches. So she's like, what? 5'1.5"? Like, wait, yeah. 60 inches is 5 foot. So yeah, so it's like 5 foot and like an inch. I weigh more than her. No, I already knew I weighed more than Castoria. That was not even the question. The question is 92 pounds. That's crazy. See, I always get fucked up by playing Asian gacha games because I'm used to American sizes. I'm 6'2", 300 pounds. Now, again, granted, I'm on the heavier side. Concede. But even then, 92 pounds? That's light. That's crazy. Of course, I can't say whether that number will be 0.5 Altrias or 100 Altrias. Your weight will also be listed as just one Altria, be the standard other people's weights are measured against. Alright. Alright. Using Altrias as a unit is not so strange either. Alright. Now we just need to go back and start drawing. The medical field has a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, they would never go see a doctor at all, now would they? That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and medical profession. How, after all, how else am I going to get people to drink feng shui, become overcome with gratitude, and feel like they owe me such a great debt that they have to do my every bidding?
That's just having way too much fun with writing this. No, but that's the thing, though. That's why, like, I think it's crazy. Like, again, I think events don't have to be serious. Like Nikkei, for example, is another game, another gacha I played. It has events like this where it's just goofy, it's funny, because like you want to balance your serious writing with your lighthearted writing. Because when you have a serious story and then you offset it with something goofy and lighthearted, it seems even more ridiculous and fun. And I think that's awesome. Giant Dojin of 108 Altrias? What? Oh wait, why did they not? Yeah. Again, there are serious parts, but I think that overall the theme is very lighthearted so far. Well, let's not do anything hasty. Your friendly neighborhood, Huyan's Yard. There. Uh. She's so pretty, but so pathetic. That's it. You usually don't see a grown woman crying on a child's shoulder. You've got to understand, she still only has the mental fortitude of a 5-year-old. Actually, maybe it's more like a 3-year-old's. Point is, even though she's anything but dainty, she's still as fragile as like. Kikeda? I just forgot how to call those. C. Oh, that's because most of our other members are just ghost members? Ghosts? Oh. Smoke and mirrors. Okay. So we made a fake club, basically. Can't help but notice you're still getting your head stroked. So where exactly are you getting hung up? It has never been focused on any one particular genre. We've mostly just genre where we felt like drawing. Thanks to that, we were able to come up with some ideas for an alternate genre dojo too, and we only decided to go with a romantic comedy. I don't know anything about romance or comedy. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 writing. The story of the characters, romantic comedies are about the emotions in each scene. Alright? Okay. I guess. We're trying to provide good role models for that. I'm also pretty sure would make Huyan's show implode. Okay, okay. Okay. So what's wrong with the characters? What should we do with the heroine? In an action story, you need to focus on making the battles tense and exciting. In a thriller, you need to focus on the riddles and mystery. Of course, the characters are important in those kinds of stories as well, but just focus on those that is an entirely different genre. The romantic comedy is all about the heroine. If she isn't cute, the whole thing will fall apart. And I don't just mean outwardly. Basically, she has to be, what? Cute enough in all regards that the reader themselves falls for her. I think you might still be too young for this sort of thing, Eliza. But this is all we have, so I just feel like it's missing something. The most beautiful girl in the class who's genuinely nice to everyone, who sells the sports and athletics, and that gets asked out more than anyone. And she doesn't have to work hard behind the scenes to achieve her. She's a natural. Then you have a beautiful, elegant, refined girl. Alright. Her self-affirmation is off the charts. Someone like that might be unstoppable in real life, but she would be a complete turn-off in a romantic comedy. I definitely speak from experience there. Oh, no. Alright. Whoa, seduce sex appeal? I'm not sure that would be believable. good harem. Maybe a yandere type who kidnaps the protagonist and she keep her all to herself? Hey yo? Hey yo? Yachi's got a cookie? I'm not a big fan of yanderes. That goes too far, but a half-assed yandere tends to be pretty boring. What? Why does Huang Feihu have nothing to say? What? Well, some other classes that come to mind are the old-fashioned charming tsundere and the unpredictable kudere. What about a heroine like Lord Sung Zhong? Ah. Yanqing, damn. Hey, yo, no, Yanqing's cooking. Yanqing's cooking. Let the man cook. Let the man cook. Oh, man. Let's see. All right. Yay. All right. All right. Wagon. Summer is here. All right, I need water. I'll be back in just a minute. I just gotta refill my water jug. All right. Sorry about that. Coral's gotta drink water. Can't let the man be dehydrated. You know, sometimes I get nervous about drinking the tap water. Because, I've been teaching my students about microplastics in the water. And there's a website that actually tells you about, like, how bad, like, the microplastic concentration is. And I know at least around where I work, it's bad. Texas doesn't give a fuck about microplastics being in the water. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Is this Mordred? This is the Mordred one, right? Wait, who is this? Oh, Moriarty! Also, why the... I still want to know why he's got, like, the makeup on. Alright. Okay, next question. How did you know I was going to be coming here? The truth is, I made a prophecy to Mordred that you would be paying a visit. And lo and behold, here you are now. What I want to know is, what kind of book are you guys trying to make anyways? A cosplay photo collection with Mordred as the model. I'm sorry, what? Hold on a minute. Two problems. One, why is Moriarty doing this? Two, how did Mordred agree to this? I'm all for cosplay Mordred. Believe me, that is fine. That's brilliant. That is divine. But how the hell how does Mordred agree to this? How did she not destroy this entire hotel to the ground? Huh? Mordred cosplay? Thank you. I promise I would. Oh, this freaky sucks. So you're using Mordred as an Altria look-alike. Well... Alright, you pass. Every nook has been cleaned meticulously on behalf of the normalization. Service must go off of that. Just we're carrying on to your part, blah, blah. So I'm asking you to continue to help me, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure, something about that bitch I just can't stand. Also, how does Mordred agree to a cleaning job? Something about the committee just doesn't sit right with me. Oh. I think I see the dots. At any rate, I'm not my decrepit elderly self. I'm merely here to recruit you. Well, with ruler version being a little more pure intellect, considering he isn't a criminal yet. True. True. He's only a math professor. Because that is who Moriarty is at heart, is he is a math professor. Scary, considering I have a math degree. Should join Claudier's? That's actually, that's kind of why I like Moriarty so much as a character, is like, ah, you are a fellow math guy. I am a fellow math guy. That's all it is. I want you to model for it. So what, you want me to put on a cute little dress and be, ooh, look at me, I'm so pretty? Well, tough shit, I ain't no one's dressing down nothing before I exercise your ass for good. Oh my, I didn't think you would be one to pass my precious opportunity to rebel. Oh. Ooh. It's pushing her buttons. Especially John Alter and all her piss poor former sainthood. Ooh. We were originally going to put out a cosplay photo collecting featuring Vlad III, but we were banned from publishing it due to it falling outside of accepted genres. Thanks to that, the other members all lost their will to create, and the club is now all but disbanded. I mean, old man Vlad could cosplay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We could have been cooking there. Meanwhile, Archer Moriarty causing massacres. What matters now is what we know for sure is going to happen in the future. In the near future, after 1 2 more cycles, things are going to change around here. 2 more cycles, Master Rifle got data, shake things up on a wall tree in a major fashion. All manner of abnormalities will break out, and discontent with the normalization will reach a fever pitch. When it does, that will be the time for rebellion, a time when a great battle between normals and rebels will begin in earnest. That's it, you're definitely up to something, aren't you? Alright, it's Claret time! Wait, I'm not going to cause control myself. It's just a prediction for the future derived from highly advanced calculations. I explained how I arrived at it, including the formulas I used, but doing so would take about 10 hours. Yeah, don't bother. Long story short is you're making a prophecy, yeah? If there's one thing history's shown, it's that nothing good ever comes of getting mixed up with prophecies. True. Join Clothiers and you won't have to do a thing to help. If you ever feel like it won't be benefit you can leave at any time for any reason. However, no harm shall come to this hotel, understand? Oh, one last thing. As a leader of the future rebel army, would you mind if we used your name to represent our club? Our original representative is all but useless right now, you see. But don't tell Beantron, I don't need to know I'm working as a side job. Hope you'll look forward to the time when my predictions are proven right. Oh, so he baited her in, and she's like, "Fuck." Man, it's freaking scary how far ahead you foresee. All right, fine, I believe you from now on. Mori, I gotta ask you something. Are you sure Mordred will qualify for the committee specified Altria genre? Of course, remember, like, for Altria. Altria's just, especially her face. She's pure, upright, bold, and daring. She has slender and competitive, unyielding eyes. Now let's see if we can't get at the essence of what it means to be up from those words, shall we? First, there's bold and daring. The heart of a lion. Competitive. Hell yeah, I hate losing so much. I admit what I have. I love that. Oh, I love Mordred. Player time anti-fortress MP noises. You see, if Mordred doesn't qualify for the Altria genre, then no one does. I ain't actually Altria though, but as her heir, I guess I am kind of the same thing. I mean, you're literally her, like, genetically identical child. Who cares? Okay, but are you really sure about this? You think the Knight of Rebellion would be disqualified automatically no matter how much they might look alike? Well, I suppose the committee head looked less than pleased, but the chairperson agreed right away. At any rate, now that that's settled, I'm going to take Mordred to Claudier's workspace. You and your compatriots should come too. Oh. It is amazing that Mordred has shown enough self-restraint here to not level the entire hotel. Okay, no. We gotta see it through. Alright, we're gonna finish up this. Man, it's already 7 o'clock. What the hell? Time has flown. Oh, Miss Crane. Oh, is Miss Crane helping? Moriarty, Habitrot, and Miss Crane all working together. That's a scary combination. Oh, and Vlad is here. Yeah, but then we were talking anything that wasn't. Alright, so that's why decided to join the anti-serp despite their. What's that? Huh? I mean, you are boycotting along with. That does sound like fun, but I had no idea about it. Did you, Craig? I mean, we have just been working here all the time, but still. Anyway, we've been making a whole bunch of all the regular attendees. It was my idea. I simply could not let these two spend the summer squandering their talent and passion. Alright, so now we're going to make these outfits. See, that's cool, though. So we've been holed up in here. Must be nice to be a property with that, with such a pure heart. I've returned with good news. Everyone, Claudia is now ready to resume operation. Our goal is to achieve victory in a Dojin battle with the Servant Fest Normalization Committee. And we're going to do that by making an Altria cosplay photo collection with our new model. But we're perfectly satisfied. Making outfits alongside I could ask for. So I'm already greatly enjoying Servant, even without creating the ton of Dojin. It's very modest of you. I would expect nothing less. But while you may be okay with it, I am not. So I'm going to go ahead with this project no matter what. I want to prove that my organizational theories are correct. I'm going to do so by leading all of you towards completing a doji. Alright? Uh-oh. Your face, it's so close. Won't you just hit Miss Crane against the wall? Oh, man. mean, that would just result the whole thing be reset again. Ah, that's true. Make me so close. Now you're whispering in my ears. Don said I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Miss Craig just died. Is that what you wanted? When you set the pinner against the wall, you didn't want me to knock her through it or anything, right? Bro, that's the only problem with this game. The only problem with this game is it's not animated. If that had been animated, I would be dead right now. Fucking dead. God, that's the only thing. If they ever, like, honestly, do me a favor. Remake Fate Grand Order from square one. Animate the whole fucking thing. That would 10,000% be amazing. I don't care. Just animate the whole damn thing. Animate every stupid event, every stupid fucking story, every side quest. Just animate it. Oh, that should have convinced Miss Crane. How about you, Abatron? Is that 0% of this? No, like, think about it. How much animations actually exist in the game? They do, like, the little 1-minute trailers when there's, like, a new major event. They do some, like, special event trailers. They do the little, like, animated stuff for, like, major story arcs. But that's it. Like, could you imagine if this was all properly animated? Like, I love that, like, the visual novel style is good for telling a story quickly and easily. And Fate knows how to do that. But, man. What a find. There you go. Alright. As for me, I too had everything that you would keep Miss Kim motivated in my absence. And anime once in a while, but I wish they would make more. That's the thing, though, because I feel like if we think about the anime, right? There are the movies. So there's the couple of movies, and then there's like the one season that they had for Singularity 6, or was that 7? Babylonia. They had the Babylonia anime. And the Babylonia anime was really well done. That's why, in a way, I'm kind of sad that they don't lean into that. And in fact, I would even argue the Camelot movies are okay, honestly. But I also feel like the Camelot movies aren't given the proper time to fully get into what made, like, Camelot so good. Now, I will say, the second movie is way better than the first one. All the fight scenes are so good and well done. I feel like Camelot movie 1 is a little underwhelming because I feel like there's so much setup. So it's kind of missed. The second movie is really good, though. I actually enjoy, like, the second movie, them just actually getting into it and, like, really progressing with the plot is great. Honestly, the best part of the first movie, if my memory serves correctly, is just the Arash sacrifice. Out of every scene, they made that scene hit hard. The Arash scene at the end of the first Camelot movie, beautiful. Nailed it. Perfection. Oh. Yeah, Arash stole the movie. But that's good. Like, think about that. Like, as someone who's been playing Fate, and I mentioned this in a previous stream, one thing that I really, really love is I feel like in Fate, every character has a place.
There are obviously a power scaling. There is obviously a tier list of strengths. But I have noticed as I play more and more, Fate does a good job that any character of any rarity can be valuable. Now, obviously, some characters are just bad. You're always going to have bad characters. But the rarity doesn't automatically qualify how good the unit is. And Arash is the greatest example of this. Arash, from a tier list perspective, is a one-cost servant that is easily the best one-cost in the game, not even close. And the movie says, you know what? We should make these 2, 3-star, one-cost servants feel good. Arash is the king of farming? Exactly. Honestly, he's even been used in like a few like difficult content too, because he just does so much damage. This was basically cheap plug shoot, the cheap pre-plug suit strategies. And Tomoe goes in. I'm very, okay. However, that being said, the Caldea Gaming Division is no more than a ragtag group of heroic spirits, not a proper organization. Oh! It's the Valkyries. Wait, why is Ibaraki Doji here? Low rarities being valuable is something modern gachas forgot about. That's the problem. And I think that ultimately is the issue with most modern gachas. I'm not saying every unit has to be great or cracked. I think it's fine to have bad units. But if you only make the 5-star or the newest rarity unit the only good unit, you detract from everyone's experience and you just create a mouse wheel. But when you provide the opportunities for a low rarity unit to still have a role, a purpose, a opportunity for them to shine, it makes every player appreciate their account more. FGO is limited 3 stars. Does make modern gacha players fall out of their seats? True. I would concur with that. I think, honestly, I don't even know if my coup caster is fully in PMAX because of mistakes I made in the earliest days of Fate Grand Order. Like, I might actually not have a full in PMAX coup caster because I think I accidentally burnt a copy because I didn't understand how valuable low rarity units were. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too. Because I didn't know better. Like, I didn't understand that how rare it was, and I didn't understand. Copying Edmund Dante. Okay. Our club roster consists of Ibaraki Doji, action games, Lady Hilder and Lady Room. I believe action games are their favorite genre as well. Lady Thrud and Lady Render, they are fond of dating sims. They're the horny ones. Got it. Lady Ortlinde used to be as well, but she has begun to favor different games as of late. I only engage them as a means to gather information for my understanding of human emotion. I do wonder through, do those syncs include all of your data? Ooh. Interesting. Lady Orlando and Lady Iris. Lady Orlando has been fond of somewhat scary games as of late, the kind with dark screens, monster ghosts, and so on. I believe Lady Iris frequently watches Lady Orlando play these games next to her. Incidentally, in addition to horror games, Orlando also likes to play games of tag with herself as it. I mean, that would just be ridiculous. I love it. Was she? Uh-oh. No. We can't let MASH know. MASH will start World War III right here. One thing I love is that you can't waste your resources because they've made an incentive for leveling your servants with free Saints Courts as a reward. They did. Well, and I like how that's, again, it's feeding into that pattern that's like, I was kind of mentioning at the start of earlier in the stream, that when you incentivize players to play with their low rarity units, like, that's so much better. And I think that makes for a better experience, because then people go, well, I already have a maxed out level Blackbeard, I might as well play with him a little bit, see what he does. And I think that's awesome. And I think that's what, like, more gacha should be doing, is incentivizing you and encouraging you to play with all the units. If you're not incentivized to play with all your units, why collect units then? To me, that's horrible. That's horrible game design. Alright, and last but not least, we have Lady Ushiwakibara and Lady Taira no Kagekiyo. Kagekiyo. Alright, what is this? They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemy's heads. Okay. Wait, isn't that what cause problems? So like that you'd be out in regular society? Oh man. I chased Avenger Chloe, another modern gacha, she wouldn't exist. True. Uh-oh. Tomoe's sad. Why is Tomoe sad? So I resolved to create my own club and applied to join Servant Fest. All that remains now is to make a book. But as I said earlier, your club is kind of a ragtag, right? Indeed, there are so many things to do that none of us have ever done before. We have been discussing various possibilities with much extent, but we have not been able to decide on any one of them. Oh yes, remember the committee informed us of that earlier. An Altria only. Every book is by Altrias, about Altrias, and for Altrias. You have nothing to apologize for. The reason I've saved up so much Saints Course is because when I saw Ogida alter ego as her boss during her summer event use, I just knew I had to go for that. Hey, that's valid though. That's valid. Again, and that's the thing about Fate as well that I think is valid as well. A lot of servants are playable. Again, there's a tier list, but I would argue that most units in the game are playable for the difficulty of the game. And so, if every unit is playable, units have more freedom to play the units that are great. Even if, like, for example, like Ogida Alter Ego isn't necessarily the most cracked unit in the game. But she's playable, and she's fun. Like, why wouldn't you enjoy her? That's the whole purpose. That is very sweet of you. That also means as well, people who have favorites and they decide to invest in a unit don't feel bad because they're not playing meta. Yeah, I think there are very few units that you could play with and it would feel dog shit. Cough, cough, Abigail Summer. And she's cool as fuck. Exactly. Please stop taking up that stance. That reminds me of Galahad's Britain impalement, okay? Well, as long as you stick to the Ultra theme, you can make a book in any genre you like. So as the gaming division, I think you'd probably want to make one in... I get the feeling Mash would enjoy fighting games too. Alright. We are going to make an Ultra-themed video game anthology. I mean, there's a lot of video games that feature Altria. I like how she's just kind of like, what? Are y'all on crack? MASH isn't a fighting game, right? Exactly, my point. Alright. I'm biased. Oh, wait, no. One more. I was about to start giving stuff. So, I'm going to be honest. So far, I like all the clubs. But, I have to be honest. There is no way in hell, if I had to choose only one, that we're not going with the Mordred Cosplay Club. That is peak. Moriarty was giga cooking. That man's 3 billion IQ. Like, the fuck you guys smoking? Oh, man. Alright. There is no way Mordred Cosplay is not peak. A Lady Ultra... Oh, no. Maybe there's an existing game that focuses... Would that really... I mean, they said something about it all being Altria-based, didn't they? And the King Arthur of Legends is thought to be a man, right? So I don't see how that would count as being about Altria. That's a good point. Ah, the revert... Ah, we do the reverse! We do the Honkai Star Rail in the summer event so we can talk shit about Honkai Star Rail. Brilliant. Altria themed right there. We're done. We got it in one, guys. Alright, games about King Arthur are rare enough as it is, but a game about Lady Altria is even more so. I saw one person wanted to get into Fate because of the collab. Amazed it actually worked considering how painfully average the story was. Yeah, well, and that's why I think the collab is so disappointing, because collaboration events are a way to get people excited for new content and to try to bridge the gap between communities. But if your event is dog shit, you're going to end up turning people off, which is why I'm like, if I was a game dev, one, I probably wouldn't even do a collab anyways, because I just don't believe in the concept of collabs. But even if I were to agree to one, my ass would be in a fucking meeting every day making sure that the collab seems good. Because it's a reflection on my work. I don't want a dog shit game. So who knows everything about me? Alright, alright. Ah, it's Lady Avalon. I mean, I'm basically everyone's little sister. So that, of course, goes for Altria too, but still. Oh, no, not Merlin. At any rate, I don't believe it. Also, I love how they just started using Lady Avalon as Merlin, because they're just basically like, yeah, we know y'all don't actually want Merlin. You want female Merlin instead. Also, she has a very cute outfit. Very cute. Very cute. Actually, I just realized. Her garter belt's on this leg, but not this leg. Alright. Attention to detail. We're staring not in the least bit, respectively. So she's Merlin from proper human histories. Also, something I gotta say as well. This may be a cringe take. I love the one side short, one side pants aesthetic. That's gotta be the most uncomfortable design, but it looks good. Alright, back on track. Also, I just realized I thought this was a hoodie. Is it supposed to be like a weird, like, chest open sailor uniform? I'm getting, like, way into this now. Hold on. Back up, Goro. Back up. That's the MiHoYo design. Wait. That's Lady Yosh runs away in a flash when she sees the male Arthur, so she's Merlin from proper... If you happen to hear... Alright. You have any ideas? But it would just be boring to use one of those. The normalization committee is the one who decided the Ultra theme, right? So I think you just need to find a depiction you like that fits that particular theme. You know, we just do a strategy guide or playthrough journal. There don't seem to be any Ultra games we can make a book about. They're both Mystic Codes. I got a TV Mystic Code and a game console Mystic Code I put together with Magecraft. Genius. Naturally, I don't play digital games, but magical games. I threw it together one day when I was bored. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to show it off. So what kind of game is it? Wait. Basically, it's a board game where the purpose is to reach the goal. And of course, you play as Altria, the blue one. There are also 3 NPCs who act as your rival and try to stop you from reaching the goal. The red Altria face, the white Altria, and the Altria in black. Ah! You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. I call it the game of can you make it in life? What? But of course, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and a gameplay session is worth at least 10,000. Okay, okay. Excalibur? We'll just use it, why not? Alright. Let's do this. Get the fuck out of my way! Ow. Ow. Alright. Bruh! I think they're trolling me. Why are they trolling me? Excalibur! Go to hell. Okay. Don't tell me every turn is just gonna be a 1-roll. Why is Merlin there? Okay. What the hell? Destruction.
No, I need you. No. Up, 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 up.
Hi. Omakase. Hi.
Oh, I don't know why I pressed that one. That's fine. Okay. Of the destruction. Five. Wait, are all the effects negative or am I just giga unlucky? What is happening here?
この明かりの星の気分死を照らす命の証見るがいいくっつカイバー
Okay. Don't think it really matters who I hit here. Just hit somebody. Budget, we ball.
おまいいですねはい行くぞストライクカイバーン食べたアイスの数など覚えてはいない
Okay.
どうでしょう用事の悪い
Okay. What? Bruh. What is this bull?
いいではい
I need you to die.
ストライクエ
Alright, she's dead. So as long as she doesn't kill me this turn, we're good.
アどこが悪いそこか
Why is every turn bullshit? Holy lord, we actually got a good turn. Crazy.
え
Alright, full buster. Buster brave chain. Run it down.
この明かりの星の気分
Excalibur!
死を照らす命の証見るがいいくっつ
Alright. Boom. Alright.
平坦は保っていますか
That was something. I'm not gonna say it was good. This is essentially a ripoff of the game of life. Hold on, we don't want any copyright trouble. You have to try to live. Does that mean there are things preventing you to begin with? Sure are. There are. Yeah, take the same. You end up drawing the sacred sword. So what happens if you do that? You become the king, of course. And once you become the king, you can't live your own life anymore, which means the game over. Not only are there sacred sword spaces all over the game, they look like the goal at first glance too, so you really need to be careful. That's complete trash. What an actual dumpster fire of a game. Landing on a sacred sword space means your whole life is over? Could you think of any other way to phrase that? Damn. She's just dead. You actually killed her with words. Just actually died on the spot. Couldn't handle that. That's crazy. Could not handle that. That's funny. That is actually pretty good. All right. Well, I mean, this is a must. All right, valid berserker outburst. Honestly based.
So, I'm assuming we want to get every club progress up. So, I think this is funny. There we go. Nobody likes a particular anyway. Personally, I hate that Oberon is a must-have unit. He's such a bastard. Valid, valid. And then we do this. And then moving forward, I'll probably have to look up a guide to like just double check the resources. Or wait, no. There we go. Okay, complete 5 errand quests. So they're trying to guide me to do all of them. Okay. Honestly, I was feeling kind of dead earlier. I'm kind of getting a second wind, but I still probably will take a break because it's already 7:30. Just so my body can get a chance to recover. I gotta go do my daily Uma Musume runs. Yeah, you've been going for 5 hours? I know. That's good, though. Again, that is my goal eventually, is I do want to have more consistent streams. Just right now, the nature of it is usually just longer streams on the weekends. I would like to have more frequent, smaller streams, but I think this is fine for now. So now we're trying to complete 10 errand quests. Okay. And then we just keep grinding it out and we get it done, and that's fine. Bell of Absolution. I think I need those, actually. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, okay. I think I see how the math works out. I don't know why it's lagging either. There we go. Oh, there's more stuff. Yeah, we're going to save that for tomorrow. I don't think we do it today. I think we definitely save that for tomorrow. And then that gives me a chance to play my Nikkei, my Star Rail. And I don't actually have enough for that. Oh, body is sore, 100%. All right, we're done. I'm gonna call it here. Take a break for today. Is there anything else small I can do? Just something small. I want to rush to get one of these as soon as possible. Don't have the mats yet, which is fine. So we'll farm those out eventually. Ooh, Eggs of Truth? Yes, please. Yes, please. We definitely need the eggs. I also need the other convergers too. It's not a bad matchup. I have more Void's Dust than I need, thankfully. Okay. Let me... Yeah. Alright. For everyone still watching, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate everyone being here today. I'm going to take a break. It was crazy. I only really planned to stream for like 2 hours and then went... Like, I just was able to keep going because I was enjoying myself. Like, I really didn't even I didn't realize 5 hours had really passed until just now. So, appreciate everyone making this a fun time and a fun experience today. But I will take a rest now and take a break. So, with that said,
Everybody, y'all have a great rest of y'all's day, and I hope that I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.